girl Shirley, Miss Jerry. Make sure y'all like, comment, and subscribe to my channel, Williams Us 1969. Y'all welcome in. Look, I don't know why. Something going wrong, y'all, because I sat there when I got off live and I planned it, my 8 o'clock commentary. And here it is. And it ain't even registered. Come on in, y'all. I'm officially back in van life. I just left Planet Fitness, taking me a shower. Officially back in van life, y'all. 110%. Chestnut keep cutting off, but it's okay, cause we gonna be all right, baby. We sure live. We gonna be all right. She can just keep cutting off, and I'ma sit wherever she cut off at, and I'm gonna start her back up until me and my husband get ready to get rid of Chestnut. I am not, y'all. Here's where I'm at. I just went and got my Planet Fitness membership. I'm finna go down here by Walmart, and I'm finna park, and I'ma wait. And me and Cutie Pie, I just got out the shower, and me and Cutie Pie, we gonna go to the back, and we gonna Steph camp. I don't have time for no bullshit, y'all. I don't. I'm good. My peace is all I need, and I'm demanding it. I got to go and charge up my power station tomorrow, cause one of them I didn't a couple of them I didn't charge all the way up, so I didn't get a chance. Y'all know what? Something going wrong with my YouTube, because when I got off live with y'all this morning, I made it my business to make sure that I put I scheduled my other live. What's going on? I do not know. I don't know. I ain't finna pretend like I do, because I don't. All I know is, y'all, Miss Jerry is officially in van life, and that's what I'm finna embrace, and that's what it's gonna be. I went and I went and I signed up for my Planet Fitness membership, so I got that, and I just left from taking me a shower. I just left from taking me a shower at Planet Fitness, and I'm getting ready to leave. And me and Cutie Pie, we finna go set up and Steph camp for the night. Y'all, I can't do it. My peace is so much more important to me than anything. Y'all know what? My daughter did not want me to leave her house today, but y'all, I need some peace. I don't have no peace. I can't think. I don't know what to do next. Chestnut cutting off at every corner. My dad came today, him and my uncle, and they put a thermostat in Chestnut for me. Here go Cutie Pie. She laid out. She right here. We got everything set up. Once we get to where we going, we gonna set up our TV, and we gonna not the gym. Yes, baby. Yes, honey. I'm coming back tomorrow, and I'm going, after I finish doing what I got to do, and I'm gonna get me a massage. Yes, I am. I'm in van life. What you think I'm gonna do? Walk around and stink? What you mean, not the gym? Not the gym, just a shower. No, honey. What you talking about? I got a black card with Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness offer a lot. When you in van life, what you think you supposed to do? Not take a shower at all? Come on. I hope you are good. It wasn't a good visit. Callie, pray. Everybody having problems. Pray. That's all you got to do. It ain't never a good visit when you go to the doctor. It ain't never a good time when you deal with people. It ain't never nothing. You got to be your own motivating force in life now. You see what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be what you allow it to be. I need me some peace. I don't have no peace. I don't have none. I left my daughter's house, y'all. I'm in van life. I got to embrace the life that I asked God for. I asked God for van life, and I'm going to embrace van life. Honey, Chestnut stopping on every corner. Do you hear me complain? Do you hear me complaining about anything? I don't complain. I don't murmur. I don't do all of that. I don't, y'all. Cause it ain't gonna do no good. We all got to stand in what God done gave us. You understand? You got to keep trusting God. You got to keep on trusting God, baby, through it all. You just got to trust God. You just got to believe that God ain't gave you nothing, ain't put nothing on you that you able to bear. You just got to believe that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Y'all, let me tell y'all what happened today at my daughter's house. Battle Bean spoke there last night. Battle Bean said, Miss Jerry, you need some peace. That's what Battle Bean told me. He said, you need some peace, Miss Jerry. And y'all, I did not have that at my daughter's house. You understand? I did not. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. My daughter's Lemonade is the sweetest little girl you ever gonna meet in life. But if my daughter don't get her together, she's gonna cry many a nights. You understand what I'm saying? She gonna cry, y'all. Y'all, Lemonade was hurting Cutie Pie. You understand that? And no matter how much I kept telling her, Lemonade, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Then I tell her mother, her mama gonna tell me, that's your granddaughter. That's your granddaughter. No, baby, that's your child. I done raised my children. You understand that? I don't have time to listen. Listen, y'all. I'm in Ohio. I'm a long ways from my husband. I got a van. We done put a thermostat on this van, the whole nine. So the van not running hot. It's something causing this van to lose power. And whatever it is, we cannot figure it out. You understand what I'm saying, Callie? But for my peace of mind, like I told Brittany, I gave her a hug and I gave her a kiss and I told her thank you. I said, but baby, my peace is more important to me than anything. I didn't come to Ohio to babysit people, children, and tell them what they children doing wrong and what they need to do and how they need to do. I didn't do that. I did not do that at all, y'all. I came to Ohio to see how my power sources were at. You understand that? That's what I came to Ohio to do. I didn't come to Ohio to see my daughter working in hospice and a dark figure. I didn't do that. I didn't come to Cleveland to stay at my younger daughter's house and tell her about the errors of her child's ways. You know your children. You understand? But one thing I'm going to tell y'all is this. God do all things for all reasons. I'll be in Ohio for the next 2 weeks. After that, I'm going back in the van life. Until then, I'm going to be right here in Chestnut, taking my showers at Planet Fitness. Y'all see Planet Fitness over there? Doing what I need to do. And can I tell y'all something? That was the most relaxing, peaceful shower I have taken and had since I've been here. I'm tired. I thank you, Maurice. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. And I just can't take it no more. And I'm not gonna take it anymore. I'm not about to deal with nobody and their children. I have a dog. They done gave me permission to bring Cutie Pie in Planet Fitness when I come. That's good enough for me. You understand? Tomorrow, we probably gonna end up staying somewhere around here tonight and Steph camping. I'ma leave this front part open so we can blend in. And after that, tomorrow, me and Cutie Pie, I'ma go back into Planet Fitness, take me a morning shower, probably have me a couple of drinks, get me some exercise in, and after that, me and Cutie Pie, we gonna go and chill down by the lake and do my commentary. You know why? You know why there's no interruption on my commentary and I'm out and about? Because I got my Wi-Fi plugged up. I thanked my daughter. I told her I loved her. She got my grandson calling me. My grandson looked like he wanted to cry. And I told him, I said, I love you, grandson. I said, but I'm going to be in what I started. That's God's. Don't take it back, Maurice. This an open platform, baby. That's what we do. This is open. We can absolutely talk. When I get off live and I sit down for the night, I'm gonna go back here and I'm going to set my fans up and everything. Miss Jerry, did something happen? Says yes. Yes, it did. I told my daughter, I said, Brittany, you need to get lemonade in check. Right. I told her, I said, I just couldn't take it no more, y'all. I couldn't. I told her, I said, you need to get lemonade in check. I said, lemonade is out the realm of a child. I said, and she better not hurt my dog. Do y'all hear me? She tried to slam Cutie Pie nose. My daughter got sliding doors in her house. She tried to slam my dog nose up in the sliding doors. I heard Cutie Pie holler. Cutie Pie was like, arr, arr, real loud. I went in there and I said, what happened to Cutie Pie? She said to me, she said, I made a mistake and closed the door on her nose. How you make a mistake and do that? I said, lemonade, don't hurt my dog. I said, don't hurt Cutie Pie. You understand? Yes, she okay. Okay. My daughter left and came home. I was typing in YP. I'm gonna tell y'all about that in a minute. About YouTube. I was letting them know that I need y'all to escalate my complaint up. You understand? Girl, my daughter came in. I don't know where she been, and I really don't give a fuck. You understand what I'm saying? She's screaming and hollering and yelling. I said, Brittany, that's your motherfucking granddaughter. You and her got, no, is this bitch crazy? Is she motherfucking crazy? Y'all, she out her motherfucking mind. This girl said, that's your granddaughter. I ain't got no issues with her. You got the issue with her, Ma. You check her. You do. No. I'm not finna discipline your child. That's your daughter. So Lemonade decide, since Brittany there, she telling Cutie Pie, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I said, stop. I said, Lemonade, leave Cutie Pie alone. Why you bothering Cutie Pie? Brittany gonna tell me, leave my daughter alone, Ma. Leave my daughter alone. I said, I ain't messing with your daughter. I said, but at the same time, your daughter better not hurt my dog. Y'all, that girl got that. I said, you can holler all you want to, baby. But your daughter better not hurt my dog. I said, I'm going to give you your house. I said, because I'm supposed to be in van life. And I'm going to give you your house. You want me to tell you why? When you got a mother and her friends that don't do shit but sit up and motherfucking smoke weed around your child, cuss, drink, let your daughter hear all of your adult conversations, and y'all treat her like she's out of the realm of a 6-year-old, what you think gonna happen? What you think gonna happen? Y'all, I got the best grandson in the world, and all she do all day long is holler at my grandson about Lemonade. I don't approve of the way neither one of them are done raised. Well, Rain is selfish because of Quinn. You understand? I've been cut her off. She 19 years old, and y'all, this is the first birthday since Rain been living that Rain ain't received a phone call or anything else from me. I'm putting my foot down now. I'm getting my number changed tomorrow, and I'm leaving both of them where they at, and Miss Jerry moving forward. Do you understand me? I gave her a hug. I told her, thank you so much. I said, I love you, but I got to go. I got to go. I need a peace of mind, and I'm not, it ain't there. It ain't there. It ain't there. You can't never want me to discipline your daughter. These are your children. My children are grown. I done raised mine. They dark, they fucked up, and they cut off. You understand? And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I meant that. I'm not going, no, y'all, Miss Jerry supposed to be in van life. And that's what she doing. I went out to Euclid Beach. My play uncle came. He put a thermostat in this raggedy motherfucker. It cut off. Something is making this car cut off. And you got to sit wherever it cut off for a few minutes, and then it starts back up. And then you can go. If that's what it got to be for until I can find me a van that's sufficient enough to get us around, so be it. So be it. So be it. You understand? All the way. It wasn't for the, I know it. It was, I know, girl, Erica, when I left there, I promise you, a big boulder lifted up off of me. Do you understand that? I can't think. I couldn't think. Then she smoked cigarettes. My daughter's a chain smoker. She smoked cigarettes. My head hurt every single day. Every single day. I wouldn't do that. And because that's her house. Like I told her, you need your house back to yourself. And I'm going to give it to you. You understand? She got my grandson. Baby, now Brittany and them know I'm good. Brittany them know I'm good and they know I'm fine. But y'all, I'm from the land. You understand? I'm good. I'm good. I'm not worried about nothing. I'm finna go after I get off live and I'm gonna park and I'm gonna leave these front windows open. And I'm gonna park my van and I'm gonna chill for the rest of the night. And in the morning, cutie pie. And in the morning, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna start it all over again. That's what I'm gonna do. Just what I should have been doing all along, y'all. Period. I ain't never been that type to depend on my children. And I ain't got to be 55 to start now. When you ain't never did that, it hit different. You see what I'm saying? I wasn't in my comfort zone. You understand? Miss Jerry don't do that. I never had to, and I pray to God that I never have to. I got to get my charging station to somebody's house. This one right here, because it takes 6 hours for it to charge. My Blue Yeti wasn't even fully charged, y'all. I know what Mr. Jerry said. I love you, baby. We're going to... I know we are. I know we are. We okay, babe. I promise you we okay. Y'all, I had the best shower in Planet Fitness. I had one of the best showers. I promise you I did. I'm gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm just embracing van life now, which I should have been doing that all along. I shouldn't have did that. I blame myself for that, y'all, because I asked God for a journey. I'm full of customers. Okay, baby. I asked God for a journey, y'all, and come hell or high water, I'm gonna go on my journey, and I'm gonna be okay. But I'm not gonna sit there and let my dog be in harm's way. Y'all, Cutie Pie, she was so rough with her. It was unbelievable. Hey, Sister D, how rough she was with my dog. Cutie Pie was like, she had got to the point, y'all, where she was gasping for air. And no matter how much I said, Lemonade, stop before you kill my dog. She better do something with her. She gonna have to do something with her daughter. Because I'm done. I'm done. I am done, y'all. I'm so done. I'm sorry. I had to do... It's okay. It's okay. Y'all, Miss Jerry is good. I done came in here. I went down to the lake, to Euclid Beach, and I set my bed and stuff back up. I got my refrigerator set up. I just got to get... I got three of them. I got all of my power blocks fully charged. And I got to go... I'm gonna go in Burger King in the morning, and I'm gonna take my power boxes in Burger King, and I'm gonna sit in Burger King, and I'm gonna I'm gonna charge up my power boxes. I'm not going back to neither one of their houses for nothing. And I'm finna get my number changed. How they get it, they got to get it. And guess what, y'all? And y'all may think I'm lying, but I meant this from the bottom of my heart. They won't even see me when I die. Y'all hear me? I'm fixing it now. So when I leave here, I ain't got to be bothered. Quinn and Brittany and them think I'm leaving them all my shit. They really do. Y'all ungrateful bitches. Y'all think I'm leaving y'all some. The only thing I'm leaving y'all is the fuck alone. Because I don't like neither one of them. I don't approve of the way they raise they motherfucking selfish ass kids. And I'm not dealing with it no more. And that's on my dead mama head. Because I ain't got to. And I'm not going to. Period. I know my brother done told her, you know you done fucked up. You know Shirley ain't gonna fuck with you no more. If she don't know, baby, she know now. I'm good. I'm good. This little girl trying to kill my fucking dog and you think it's okay. It's not okay. You better get in order because she gonna try to kill you next. Mark my words. Y'all, in this world, you get as good as you are. And I'm so ashamed that I got grandkids that are like that. I really do. Them two girls, it's the worst two girls I have ever seen in my life. And I'm ashamed to even call them my granddaughters. And the messed up part about it, Lemonade ain't but 6 years old. 6. 6 years old and that dark and that fucked up. And you sitting up here and you want me to I ain't dealing with that shit, y'all. Miss Jerry got a dog. You see where she at? That's all I got. I done did my job. I ain't got to worry about nobody but me and Cutie Pie. And trust and believe, that's all I'm going to worry about. That's all I'm going to worry about. Let me see. Erica said, don't blame yourself, Miss Jerry. You was always telling Lemonade on live. Thank you. And I'm not blaming myself. That's why I ain't answering nobody's calls. I'm not blaming myself for nothing, Erica. I always make sure I'm right with God and make sure I'm right in everything I do. You understand? I know you are. Believe that. Trustworthy very, very much. D said, just make sure you parking somewhere safe. I am. D said, no, Miss Jerry. No, Miss Jerry, that devil stays busy. Don't say that. No, I'm done, babe. I'm done. I had already told my husband when I seen how dark Quinn was. I told my husband, I said, babe, these bitches really think that when I leave here, they gonna get something, baby. They ain't gonna even see me. Well, they not gonna even get to see me when I die. You understand? I've been playing this a long time ago. I've been playing it when me and my husband moved to Georgia. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. I don't believe in getting done in by nobody and getting disrespected. These bitches grown in their own homes. I chose to leave my home and go into van life for a better purpose for me and my husband. I chose to do this. So that's what I'm gonna do. I doubt the Lord sent you on this van life journey. Say what? To fall out with your kids. Just think about it. Miss D, Miss D, that's not what I said, baby. You understand? That's not what I said. I don't have any kids. I got adults. You understand? That's not what I said. I said I asked God for this van life journey. You understand? So that means that's where I need to be through thick and thin, good and bad, no matter what. That's where I need to be. See, you ain't been on this live with us when I've been hollering and yelling at Lemonade and don't have no peace. You ain't been through it with us. The ones that done been through it is the ones that know. You see what I'm saying? You ain't been through this, baby. My daughters are grown. I don't approve of the way There, one, I got a selfish motherfucking granddaughter that's 19 years old. See, I didn't know that this was how these people homes were. Cause I never stayed with them. When I came from out of town, I stayed in a hotel. I never stayed at neither one of my daughter's houses no longer than 3 to 5 days, and I'm gone. You understand? Never. I didn't come here this time to stay. You understand? And I'm not going to. I was waiting for the perfect opportunity to go. And I told and the ones that's been with me, what did I tell y'all? I said, y'all, and I told my husband, I said, when I get ready to leave, I got to have a talk with my younger daughter. She's not gonna like what I got to say. That's why I'm gonna say it going. You understand? Because I got to tell her the gospel truth, because I don't want it to be awkward between us. You understand me? No, God didn't send me in van life to fall out with my children. God didn't send me in van life to tamper with my children at all. You understand? But along the way, on the journey, something happened with Chestnut. You understand? So I ended up, I had the pleasure of being at both of their homes. And I don't like it at all. You understand? But what God did do is show me how half raised my granddaughter is being raised. You understand that? I'm not dealing with that. They mimic their mother's behavior. Exactly. Exactly. Miss D said, I'm just saying, Miss Jerry, don't be mad at me. No, because D, you spoke out of turn, babe. You understand? You spoke out of turn. But it's okay. You spoke out of turn. You ain't been there through it all. You ain't been there through it all. The ones that have been here through it all know what I'm talking about. You understand? When you don't like what a person doing in their house, what you supposed to do? Leave. You understand? My granddaughter was trying to harm my dog. Do you understand that? Period. She was trying to harm my dog. She wasn't trying to harm her. She was harming her. And you think you know what her mama said? That's your goddamn granddaughter. That's between you and your granddaughter, Ma. Deal with her. No. No. That's your child in your house. You deal with her. I didn't come here to deal with your child and her transgressions, because they're yours that done been inflicted on her. I left. I ain't got time for that. I got love in my heart. I got money in my pocket. I got God on my side. And my husband loved me. And so do God. I'm okay. I'm okay. You understand? No. No, 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 no. No, no. No, baby. I promise you. I promise you. I'd rather deal with my car stopping every other stop than to sit there and deal with that type of mess. I'm not gonna do it. No, I don't think I did. I watched. No, baby, you need to keep going. You need to keep going, because the ones that have been here with me, everybody, Battle Bean spoke there last night. He said, Miss Jerry, you need some peace. That's exactly what he said. I didn't have none there. I don't get me wrong. My grandson was the only peace that I had. The only piece, see, she didn't like it when I told her Lemonade don't act like that until you come. When you here, that's when she acts up. Long as you gone, Lemonade don't act up. We don't have no problems with Lemonade until you get here. It's when you're here, we got to deal with her and her bullshit. You understand that? This my dog. This is my service animal. I love my dog. You understand that? This me and Mr. Jerry, baby. And ain't nobody gonna harm my dog. I don't care who it is. Nobody. Before I end up hating that little girl, I will walk away. And that's exactly what I did. Because can I tell y'all something? Right now, I can't stand children that are out of the realm of a child. You understand? Including my own. You understand me? I'm not biased at all. At all. I'ma say just how it is. I'ma tell the gospel truth. I can't stand it. I don't think that's cute. I don't think that's good. I don't think that should be done or anything. I think it's bad. And if my daughter don't do something about it, she's going to regret it. That's it. That's all. And can I tell y'all something for real? For real? I really think it's too late. I really do. I think it's too late. I think God brought me here and let all of this happen so I could see just what type of kids, what type of children, how my children are raising their children. And can I tell you something? It's sad and it's disappointing. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. That's all I got to say. It's sad. It's sad and it's very disappointing. Before I sit here and go through any changes, any more changes in my already barred down life, before I do that, y'all, I got a van. My name is Jerry. I live in a 1999 Chevy Astro van named Chestnut. Y'all hear me? And that's all I got to worry about. Nothing else but that. Show this. Now, let's move on to YouTube. Y'all, I came. I went to Euclid Beach. And I got my van together so I can sleep in my bed, and I got Cutie Pie together, and I got stuff together where I can do what I need to do. Why do you think Lemonade will hurt? Girl, she hurt her. Did you not hear what I said? Erica, y'all listen. Listen to me. Because I don't like repeating stuff. She hurt her the day before. What you mean? When you got a mama that all she do is yell and holler and cuss and drink and smoke weed and talk adult shit with her friends in front of you, what is that? What is that? She was never allowed to do it. So why in the hell she letting her daughter do it is truly beyond me. Because Brittany and them were never allowed to sit up in front of my company. What you teach a child to do is what they gonna do. You understand me? Period, point, dot. I don't know what goes bumps in the night in Lemonade head, and I really don't give a fuck. Y'all, I'm being so honest with y'all right now. I don't care. Do you understand that? I don't care. I can't care. My time clock just messing up, y'all. It's just messing up. Every time it get past 40, it start over. 40 minutes into it, it start over. Listen, y'all. I said what I said. I spoke my piece. And that's that. That's that. Ain't nothing else left to talk about. It's time for me to journey on. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be right here doing what I do. That's it. That's it. I'm going to do what Peter told his Corinthian brothers and sisters. You understand me? That's it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm never going to sit up and raise your child for you. Not a minute, not a second, not an ounce, not a dollar, not a bean, not a pop. I'm never going to do that. I raise my children. And I raise them to the best of my ability. And where they at in life now is on them. It ain't on me. It ain't on me. And I feel good. And I don't have no regrets. The only regret I got is that I cannot leave this damn state. That's the only regret I got. Is Chestnut keep cutting the fuck off. And if my husband do not come on here, we're gonna end up with 3 car notes. Cause I'm gonna take this motherfucker and I'm gonna trade it in, and I'm going to get a van and I'm gonna journey on. You understand, y'all? Period. That's it. That's it. That's all. I'm tired. I'm tired. I get knocked down by the devil. I'm not gonna sit here and deal with my daughter and her daughter. I'm not gonna do that. You yelling to the top of your motherfucking lungs. You doing what? Y'all, I hate to be the one to say it, but Quinn and Brittany, my 2 girls, are gonna have the hardest time in life when I'm gone. I'm gone, y'all. I'm cutting all ties. I'm gone. I'm done. And then when I started telling her about her daughter, she gonna tell me, Mom, leave my daughter alone. Leave my motherfucking daughter alone. I said, that's why she the way she is. I said, baby, you gonna cry many a nights. Mark my words. And you remember me telling you this. Then when I got ready to leave, she told my mom, don't leave. I said, I got to go, baby. I got to go. I said, you don't never stand up and talk to your mama like that against a child. You understand that? I said, you done shorten your days by how many years? You'll understand it better by and by. It seems a bit hard, Miss Jerry, but I'm feeling you, sister. No, ain't that what seems a bit hard? What seems a bit hard? What seems a bit hard? What? Because I'm speaking my truth. Let me tell y'all something. I don't get abused by nobody. I don't go through changes with no one. You understand me? I'm 55 years old. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm not a child. You understand? That life harsh. You understand me? Life is harsh. I don't get abused by nobody. I walk away and I let go and I let God. If you can't hear what I'm trying to tell you as your parent, It's time for me to shut the fuck up and keep it moving. And that's what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. It sure is. Life is harsh. What you think is going to be, what you think is going to be if she don't get this little 6-year-old girl in check? What you think is going to be? What you think life going to do to her? If you in denial now, when will you ever not be in denial? And can I please say this to y'all? I don't listen to nobody but God. That's the only opinion that matters to me. Y'all opinion don't matter to me. Because y'all ain't on my walk and y'all not living my journey. And y'all don't know my struggle. So what you think is harsh, that's on you. But I don't let nobody, children, husband, grandchildren, mother, sisters, brothers, I don't get abused by nobody. And I don't let nobody abuse nothing that belongs to me. You understand that? If you can't hear me as your mama, fuck you. Condemnation, you will hear it then. That's just the bottom line. See, some of y'all some sucker duck ass bitches, and y'all take this shit from men, from children, from everybody. Not me. Not me, baby. You understand? If you don't line up with my life and where God taking me, I don't deal with you. Period. I X you the fuck out. I don't care who you are. And that's just the bottom line. That's how I roll, that's how I rock, and that's how I stand. Period. 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 6 years old. And motherfucker, instead of you trying to teach this little girl right, you sitting up here trying to run your motherfucking mouth at me. Girl, bye. Bye. The hell with you and your spawn. I'ma let God handle it. Cause he will. And trust me, she's sitting right on her bed right now, listening to my motherfucking live. Bet me some money. Bet me some money. Brittany know I ain't nothing to fuck with. She know that. The fuck is wrong? Shit, I wish the fuck I would. I'm a third war G, baby. You understand that? And at least you not forget. I came from these motherfuckers. And to these motherfuckers, I don't mind returning. Shit. The fuck? I got everything I need. Everything. I got a motherfucking toilet. I got a motherfucking cooktop. I got a motherfucking refrigerator. I got a bed. I got motherfucking T-Mobile Wi-Fi. I got a motherfucking, I got a TV. I got everything I need in Jesus' name. The only thing I don't have, baby, is a reliable motherfucking vehicle. And that's coming. That's all Miss Jerry don't have. And I got God. That's all I need. And I'm a cussing motherfucking Christian. And I love the Lord. And I'm going to stay with him no matter what the fuck nobody got to say. And that's it. That's all. 6 fucking years old. You got to be kidding me. Barbecue your ribs. Live your life. Take care of your motherfucking children. Don't worry about me. I'm grown. I'm grown. I'ma be okay. You understand that? I ain't worrying about no money. I ain't worrying about no grace. And I ain't worrying about no mercy. I'ma be okay, y'all. You understand that? Period. 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 That's it. That's it. You don't stand for something in this world, you gonna fall for any motherfucking thing. The fuck? No, Miss Jerry, baby. Miss Jerry is Miss Jerry. That's it, that's all. No more money. No more money. No more Christmases. No more anything. Nothing. Y'all can't come to our house. Y'all can't call me no more. I don't have a conversation in the world for y'all. Get y'all children in line. Go back to God and live y'all life. That's the only advice I can give them. Where I'm at today, that's on. I bet y'all. I cannot. And can I tell y'all something? If I don't want to stay in this van, I got money in my motherfucking pocket. I can pull up at any hotel. And I can go in there and the affirmation of a real bitch. I'm on my shit. You understand that? If I don't want to stay in this van, I got a husband that loves me. I can go to any hotel and stay in that motherfucker with no problem. Period. That's it. That's it. That's it. Y'all must have didn't see what my mister said. I love you, baby, and we gonna get through this, and we are. We are. We are. I ain't worrying about that at all. I got people right now who houses I can go to. I ain't doing none of it. I ain't doing none of it. I'm standing on my motherfucking own. And when my power stations all of them go out, I'm going into a hotel for 24 motherfucking hours, and I'm going to charge my shit up, and I'm going to relax, and I'm going to still do my content, and the next day, I'm getting back in this van, and me and Cutie Pie, we journeying on. You understand that? I'm going to do my plan just like I started. And see, what y'all don't understand, the ones that been with me, no, y'all, I was parked in my daughter's backyard. I wasn't living in her house. My daughter Quinn, I wasn't living in her house. I was living in my van. I was just going in the house every day, charging my stations and doing what I needed to do. But I stayed in my van. I stayed in my van. I wasn't on nobody, and I wasn't going to be. I stayed in my van. Period. I didn't stay in her house because I just didn't like what I was seeing in her house. So I didn't stay in her house. I go in there every morning, take me a bath, get me something to eat, come back out, and be in my van. You understand? I don't do that. And what I should have did the same thing at Brittany's house. But the reason why I didn't is because Chestnut just got back to me the day before yesterday. And I told her, I said, Brittany, when I get this rental car Thursday, I'm leaving for 5 days. And I'll be back. I wasn't going back, y'all. I was not going to go back. I was going to continue van life right in the car. In the rental car. Take everything I needed, put it in the rental car, and keep it moving. But God said no. Don't spend that money on no rental car. My point was that it may come off harsh, but you standing on it. You know I'm with you. Erica, I'm good. I'm good. It ain't harsh. It's necessary. It's necessary. When a person tell you that they ain't saying a motherfucking thing to their child because you they grandmama, you deal with it. Then the little girl telling Cutie Pie, shut up. Shut up, Cutie Pie. Shut up. I said, Lemonade, leave Cutie Pie alone. Leave her alone. Don't leave my motherfucking daughter alone. Leave my daughter alone. I said, I'm not messing with your daughter. I'm 55 fucking years old. You think I got time to mess with a kid? I said, I ain't even got time to fuck with you for real. For real, for real. I really don't. The fuck is you talking about? You think I'ma sit up and twiddle my motherfucking thumbs while your motherfucking daughter kill my dog? No. Live your life, young girl. Live your life. Live your life to the best of your ability. Because I'm finna live mine. I sure am. I'm finna live mine. Y'all, I be all right. We gonna be all right. Come next Friday, I bet y'all have me another van. Bet me some money. Come next Friday, Saturday, I guarantee you, I'ma have me another van. I bet you that much. And I'm gonna live on, and I'm gonna keep right on going. I sure am. I got my dental appointment Friday. We going to the dental appointment. If the motherfucker cut off, I'ma turn on these emergency lights and cop a squat until it's time for me to do whatever I need to do. Y'all understand me? I'm not finna go through no more changes with nobody and their children. But they gonna regret not listening to me about their kids. See, y'all, this the reason why we got so much crime in this world. This the reason why God calling the roll on these little children young. This is the reason why we got so many corrupt fucking children. And it fucks me up that my children in that category too. But then she said, that's your granddaughter. See, thank you. I feel bad I do too. I do too. That's the only one I feel bad for. That's the only person I feel bad for. Sure is. But baby, he gone. He gone next year when Brittany already know it. When Noah graduate, Noah running so far away from her, she ain't gonna know where he started. You understand? She ain't gonna know where the run started, and she ain't gonna know where it ended. My grandson gonna run from her. Run. You know, don't worry. She got my grandson calling me. Brittany know I ain't fucking with her no more. Don't feel bad, baby. Stand on it. Stand on it. Because I'm going to make sure you stand on it. You going to have to stand on it. You're going to have to. Like I told her, baby, I'm a G. I'm a motherfucking G. I'm a motherfucking problem. And she know it. And she know it. And if need be, baby, I'll get back in these motherfucking streets and I'll do what needs to be done to keep my head above fucking water. Fast, not slow. Child. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm not the one for that. I'm not. Now, come on. We gonna talk about YouTube. Y'all, that dude text me back. Email me back and sung me a bunch of bullshit. You understand that? Everything that he's saying that constitutes me not getting credit for my hours ain't got nothing to do with me. Ain't got nothing to do with me at all. Just like I told him, ain't none of my videos private. Ain't none of my videos, ain't none of my videos never got struck down. Ain't none of my videos never nothing. All of my shorts have went across the timeline. That's the reason why I got credit for them, because they went across the timeline. You understand? Now he coming. I told him, I said, I need you to escalate this up a little higher. I told him, I said, because all this BS that you trying to say constitute me not getting credit for them 3,087 watch hours don't have nothing to do with me at all. And I need it escalated. And I meant that. These motherfuckers really trying to keep 3,087.2 watch hours from me. And trying to justify it. Trying to justify it. Do y'all hear me? I told my husband, when you get off and you read what they say, then we'll talk. Because what he's saying, y'all, don't have, it don't justify nothing that got to do with me. Nothing at all. Nothing. But see, the thing is, y'all, when you around low energy people, this how shit go. Ma, gone on out my room. Gone on out my room. This my space. That bitch, the fuck up out of here. You think I'm gonna let you tell me to get up out your motherfucking room like I'm a kid? I'm a grown motherfucking woman and your children sitting there looking at you. No, y'all, when my grandson came to give me a hug, my grandson had tears in his eyes. Do y'all hear me? I told him, I said, grandson, what's wrong? Talking about, that's all he ever say. He just a quaint person. And you can tell he just trying to buy his time. Cause he running. And I don't see no signs of him letting up. Noah is gonna get the hell away from there. Make me sad. I know. I love having you there. He loved. He used to leave and be like, see you later, Grandma. I said, okay, baby. I'll see you later. You know, I'm done. Then Lemonade gonna tell my grandma. I said, Lemonade, I ain't your grandmama, baby. I said, because if I was your grandmama, you would listen to me. I said, you can call me Miss Jerry. I said, you 6 years old. I know you don't understand, but you will. You will. I'm done, y'all. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I don't get mistreated. I don't go through changes. I don't do none of that. If you don't align with what I got going on, I separate from you. You understand? And I separate from you in the worst way. Because that's what God said. You tell people the errors of their ways and you go. Y'all, these bitches out here nowadays don't want to listen to what we got to tell them about their motherfucking children. Like we don't know nothing. You understand? If we don't know, then who knows? Bitch, I raised you. You wasn't a good fly on the motherfucking wall. And your seed ain't gonna be neither. And she finna see. She finna see. She finna see. I'm done talking about it. I'm not fucking with Rain Michelle. I'm not fucking with Winter Michelle. I'm not fucking with Brittany Danielle. And I'm not fucking with Quintess Amelia. And I mean that. My grandson, I'll get a FYI to him some kind of way. Some kind of way. But it won't be through them. I ain't doing that. God let me stay there and let me see everything I needed to see. Right, wrong, or indifferent. God let me see everything I needed to see. Everything. That girl know good and well I don't put up with that type of shit. She knows this. I don't at all. Tomorrow's a new day, y'all. The sun coming up. And Miss Jerry gonna live to see tomorrow. When I get off this live with y'all, I'm going out here by Walmart. And I'm gonna Steph camp. I'm gonna set up my stuff in the back. I'm gonna get Cutie Pie together. I'm gonna let her out and let her spread her legs and let her do what she got to do. And tomorrow I'm gonna be on a different plan. Friday, I may go into a hotel because I got to charge up. My Blue Yeti didn't even come fully charged. My other power station that powers my my refrigerator, it did not come fully charged. So it's gonna take 6 hours for that to charge. I'm not going. I'ma treat Cleveland as if I don't have no family members here. If this happened to me in Memphis, y'all, who would I have to run to? Nobody. So I'ma treat Cleveland as if I was in Memphis. What would I do if I was in Memphis? Is what I'm gonna do right here while I'm still in Cleveland. That's it. My ex would say, why you raising Clara like you in 1969? It's called decency and respect, period. That's the year I was born. That's the year I was born, baby. 1969. That's the year I was born. Sure is. 1969. Then again, I may stay right here, y'all, because I think this Planet Fitness stay open 24 hours. So I may stay here and just leave these front windows open, uncovered. So won't nobody think I'm Steph camping. And I may just very well stay right here. That way in the morning at about 6:30, I can go in Planet Fitness, take me a shower, curl my hair a little bit, come back out, go to Menor for this job interview for these little 4 hours in the evening, go to Menor, leave Menor, come back, go to one of these parks, do my commentary. Me and Cutie Pie hang out in the park until like 6:30. I come back to Planet Fitness, take me a shower, and go Steph camp for the night. Come on my live, do what I got to do on my live, and live on. And I'm gonna talk to Mr. Jerry. And Friday, I may go into a hotel so I can charge up all of my devices and charge up all of my stuff, take me a shower, and just lay down and rest. That's what I might do. And I may do that once a week. until we get till we get another van and I journey on. I'm not finna go back that way. Do y'all hear me? I'm not finna do it. I ain't going that way no more. I'ma deal with where God put me. I'm not in a crisis. I'm living van life. I can be just like my first rodeo and not have nothing. But I got everything I need, y'all, to be successful. And I'm going to do that. And I'm not going to worry about anything. That's it. That's all. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. Don't nobody need to look for me, because I'm not finna look for them. I'm going Saturday, and I'm going to get my hair washed, and I'm gonna get it waved up. So I ain't even got to worry about it looking bad while I'm in van life. My shit'll be waved up, and I ain't got to worry about it. That's it. That's all. Oh, I got a plan, baby. When you from the streets, you know what to do. Erica say, we don't play games with kids. I was raised to be seen and not heard. Thank you, girl. Erica, I don't know where you come from, baby, but child. I'm done. I'm so done. I don't know what to do. I'm so done. I don't know what to do. And ain't no need in Brittany feeling bad. I don't want her to feel bad. I want her to get her daughter in line. Because I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm going to be all right. I'm from the streets. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. I don't even talk to my brothers and my sisters. I got 2 sisters. I got 6 brothers left. 6 brothers left. Wait a minute. Scoob dead. Roy, I got 5 brothers left. And the 5 that's left ain't worth 2 dead flies in a fucking mayonnaise jar. You understand that? They not. And I don't deal with them. And I think I told the ones that have been following me, I don't deal with them. After my mama died, that put the nail in the coffin. It wasn't no need for us to talk. It wasn't no need for us to say nothing. We done. Y'all live y'all life the way y'all live y'all life, and I'm going to live mine the way I live mine. Don't bother me, and I don't bother y'all. Y'all, let me tell y'all what my 2 sisters used to do. Y'all, I call myself as being, trying to be good. Always had money. Always had the best men in the world. You understand that? Ain't never not had a man that didn't have my best interest at heart. It was just like that. Y'all, let me tell y'all what my sisters did. I called myself was trying to be nice. Even though I know they shouldn't need my money. I used to send my oldest sister money every other week. Just being nice. I said, okay, let me, try to do something here. Just being nice. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. My phone, this when I first moved to the Carolinas, my phone got hacked. Y'all hear me? You okay, cutie pie? Huh? You all right? You okay, cute? You all right? Huh? Come on. Come on up here. Call myself being nice, y'all. Move out my face. My phone got hacked. You think one of them and all of my numbers got locked up in the phone. I had a T-Mobile phone. All my intimate pictures with my mom at the funeral home, everything got locked in that phone. Y'all think my sisters called to try to see whether or not I was okay? That bitch told me, she said, I tried to call you. I said, when, baby? I said, I couldn't dial out, but people could call in. I said, when you tried to call? I blocked all them bitches. One of my brothers in Tennessee, I was sending him $25 a week because he on drugs, and I wasn't going to give him no lot of money. I was sending him $25 a week. 25 to help him stay on his feet. Baby, I sent him that. Sometimes I'll be nice and send him 50. But I wouldn't do no more than 50 because I knew what he was doing, and how he lived. Y'all, I did that for like 6 months. Now I'm the baby girl. I did that for like 6 months. When that money stopped, the phone call stopped. Y'all hear me? That's why I don't get fucked over by nobody. Nobody. I don't care who it is. If you don't like what I got to say, and you ain't living your life the way I feel as a mother, it should be lived, I'm going to say something about it. And if you don't like it, that's your damn business. And that's it, that's all. You understand? I'm not about to let nobody use me. And I'm not about to let nobody abuse me. You understand? Y'all, I've been gone away from my mama house ever since I was 17. I've been gone away from Alabama ever since I was 19 years old. I popped back up few far and in between. When my mama got sick, I went back and stayed for 2 months and got her back on her feet. You understand? A year later, my mama laying in a coffin. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And her daughter, she got a daughter that's a devout Christian. And a son that's a LPN. And both of them motherfuckers walked my mama to her grave. You understand that? I'm not going through nothing with them bitches. I don't care if they don't never talk to each other ever again in life. Because guess what? I'm not finna talk to them ever again in life. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You welcome to, baby. No matter where I'm at, this our social hour. You welcome to. Go ahead. Go ahead, Erica. Oh, you must be typing. I'm just gonna keep talking until she finished. Y'all ain't nobody got time for that. I ain't got time for that, D. Trust me, I don't. I do not. That girl said, you her motherfucking grandmother. That's your granddaughter. You sure? You sure? Are you sure? As of today, y'all, I ain't got no granddaughters. I don't. That's how Bitch Jerry rock. I don't love nobody harder than I love me and my dog. and God, me, my dog, and God, my husband, me, and my dog. That's it. My mama gone. That's right. Everybody else could kiss my ass. You either gonna rock with me or you gonna rock the fuck on. And that's it. That's all. That's how I come nowadays. Cause see, it don't be strangers that try to fuck you. It be your own motherfucking family members. If you let them, I ain't getting fucked by nobody. Nobody. That's it. That's all. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it tomorrow. I'm gonna book my hotel room because I'm gonna need to. I need to go and charge these power stations. So tomorrow, I'm gonna book my hotel room for Friday, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna check in at 3. I'm gonna do all. I'm gonna charge up all my power stations. I'm gonna go get my hair. I'm gonna go get my hair. What's called up. Go get it waved up. Go get my nails done. Go to my dental appointment. Sat Friday. I'm going back over on that side so I can be closer to North Olmsted and I ain't got to worry about nothing. So that's what I'm gonna do Friday. Where you at? Well, where you at, Erica? Let me see. You know my backstory about me and my mom, right? I got my mom displaced. She talked to me bad, and now she figured out she can't get her own place. She switched back up. She said, "Erica, you were right." Hmm. So so how you gonna deal with that, Erica? Me, me, baby, and where I'm at in life. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I don't get mistreated by no one and nobody. I don't care who you is. I don't care what you stand for. I don't care how you stand. I ain't getting mistreated by nobody in this lifetime. You understand me? Especially when I'm an active grandmother. I could see, y'all know what? I'm finna be just like all these hood grandmothers are. I ain't finna give two fucks. You understand? I really see now why these men mothers do not give a fuck for real about their sons' children's. I see why. But the difference is these my daughters. These are my daughters. And I don't approve of how they raise these bitches. I don't at all. And I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with abuse from nobody. Nobody. My mama dead and gone, baby. She the only one that I owe anything to because she gave me this life. I ain't doing it. I'm not getting mistreated by nobody. I'ma deal with what God done gave me and let that do. Oh, I'm gonna deal with Chestnut. I'm putting Chestnut to rest in 2 weeks. And it may not even be 2 weeks. It may be next week. My husband ain't gonna let me stay out here like this. He is not gonna do it. And I know he not. Mr. Jerry is not gonna let me stay in a van that when I ride it for 30 minutes, it cuts off. He not gonna do it, y'all. God gave me what I needed, and that's it. I was going to leave her in the dust. This a woman who came to my home with Tupperware for food that she didn't want to cook for her husband. What? What, Erica? You do understand. You do understand. I never thought. Now, Brittany, don't get me wrong. Brittany way better than Quinn. She way better than her. On some hands. But she way worse than her on others. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? On some hands, she worse than Quinn. And on some hands, she better than Quinn. I fucked them up, y'all. Let me tell you something. Any 2 times a person got a profession, right, wrong, or indifferent, any 2 times a person got a perfection, with money coming in abundantly at a large rate, y'all, mm-mm, mm-mm. I fucked them up. I gave them too much. I gave them too much. I gave them too much. Lay down. Lay over there. When I get off, we gonna go. Cause I can't drive and hold this phone. Sit down, cutie. Is it wet? Hmm? Let me see. No, it ain't wet. Lay down. You can lay on that until we done, and then you can get up in the bed with me. I ain't fucking. I ain't fucking. I'm not fucking with my children, y'all. I'm good. We out here. We in van life. We living the way we should have been living all along. My husband will be here probably next week. He'll probably be here next week. I know Mr. Jerry. I know him like an untold story. I know my husband. I know how my husband rock, and I know how he roll. See, this ain't nothing but the devil trying to knock me down, y'all, because the devil know if she stay in that van and she stay in van life, they gonna get to their sevenfold blessing. And people gonna see it. And people gonna see how God done blessed her. And then it's gonna be harder for me to show them doubt. I can't show them doubt when they seeing the real. They gonna see it. Yeah. That's the only thing I got to worry about right now is my charging stations, because y'all, and how that's gonna happen. I got 4 charging stations. I got 5 big big battery blocks. I got 2 small ones. And I'm gonna ride them till the wheels fall off. Tomorrow night, we gonna Steph camp near Planet Fitness on the west side of Cleveland, so I can be near my doctor's appointment, my dental appointment. And I'm going to my dental appointment. I sure am. I'm not gonna lose nothing, Erica. And I meant that. I'm not I'm not gonna lose nothing. I'm not gonna go through no problems. I'm gonna do what I got to do, and I'm gonna live, and I'm gonna let live, and I ain't gonna bother nobody. My Erica, I'm about to go. I'm about to go, girl. Erica, Erica, I know you lying. My mom stole $1,800 out my room and pretended like she didn't know nothing. Then she slowly started hiding money in shoes I don't wear. Mm, 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 mm. Girl, Erica, girl. Erica, girl. Erica, girl. Erica, I know you lying. That's all I'm going to say. I know you lying. I got to go put this money back in this account. I'm going to put this money back in this account tomorrow because my husband cashed out it to me for me to rent a car so I can go into van life. It's meant to be just the way it is. That's it. That's all. It's meant to be just like this. Show is. It's meant to be just like this, what it is right now. Show is. I ain't worrying about nothing. I ain't worrying about nothing and nobody. I'ma be all right. Eric, I know you lying, girl. I know you lying. Girl, I would have cut her off. She wouldn't have never got to say nothing else to me. I do not tolerate that. Erica, she wouldn't have never got to see the white of my eyeballs anymore. Do she hate you? What's the problem? I ain't never heard of nothing like this. Yo, mama? See, I can't speak on that. I refuse to. You okay, cutie? I'm coming. You can get up in the bed with me. And y'all know what? And Cutie Pie is such a good little dog. I had 100 bills. Why would 50s start showing up in shoes? Huh? What, she was hiding your money in shoes? I'm not understanding. Girl. Erica, if my mama had did that to me, my mama wouldn't have never had the pleasure of looking me in my face ever again. And that's on God. I promise you. I do not get mistreated at all. And you know what? I'm going to text Brittany and I'm going to tell her I'm all right. I'm a grown woman. I'm 55 years old, baby. Yes, but she didn't take the money. What did she do with it? What did she do? I'm gonna text her. I'm gonna text Noah, and I'm gonna tell Noah Tell your mama she ain't got to worry about me. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm in van life. I'm okay. She need to get her daughter in line. That's the best thing she can do for me. That's the only thing she can do for me. Y'all think I gotta stay in this van? Y'all know how many relationships I've been in Cleveland for 44 years prior to 2020. 44 years. What doors can I walk through when I walk through? What doors? I don't want to be bothered with nobody. I want to stay right in my van where my spirit and the things that I approve of and don't approve of is right here. Who knows? And yes, I think my mom didn't like me, girl. Girl. She couldn't have. What mama take from her children? You think? Or you know? I ain't never heard of nothing like this, baby. In my whole life, I have never heard nothing like this. I don't even know how to respond to this. Now, I done heard of your siblings doing it, but not your mama. I ain't never heard nothing like this before. This is sad. And Erica, just to think you still humble through all of this. Girl, I just ain't never heard of nothing like this, babe. I just ain't. It's unbelievable. When you think your life bad, it's always a kindred spirit whose life went just a little bit worse. That's why I ain't putting up with nothing. I ain't putting up with nothing from nobody. And I meant that. I'm not doing it. I ain't putting up with nothing from nobody. I think this Planet Fitness stay open 24 hours. And if it do, I could stay right where I'm at. I ain't got to worry about going nowhere. But I think it stay open 24 hours. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for this at all. I don't, Erica, I'm so good. I'm so good. I don't even know why Brittany even calling me. Brittany know I'm not coming back to her house, y'all. Brittany know that. Brittany know me. And Brittany know if I pack my shit up and left, I ain't coming back. She may as well go on and live her life and raise her child and get her together. She tried to take my brand new TV, set it up in her room. Miss Jerry, this has been my life with my mom. That's why I work so hard to have a positive relationship with. I understand, baby. I understand. I, Erica, it is so good to have a kindred spirit that understands where I'm coming from. It is. Y'all, Miss D, baby, I don't know how old you are. I love you, sis. But baby, don't get walked over by none of your adult children. You understand that? Don't do that. I would never do no shit to my daughter. I know that's right. I know that's right. And I would never do no shit to my mama. Never. Never. I would never do that. When I didn't like what my mama did with her husband over my brother, I left. I left her home. And I never looked back. You understand that? When I walk out the door, you ain't gonna never see me ever again when I walk out your door. And I meant that. Ever again. I don't look back now, y'all. I done got too old to keep turning around. I don't look back. I don't give a person 99 times to walk over me. When you show me who you are, you ain't got to worry about it. You would never even think about it, Miss Jerry. I know. I know. It's unbelievable. Y'all, that's how I know I was picked out to be picked on. And I don't mind being picked on. Because I know as long as you picking on me, God blessing me and God loving me. And that's all that matters. Y'all know what I'm thankful for? I'm thankful that even though my van cutting off on me, at least it's starting up and it's going. I'm thankful that I got everything I need to survive in my van. I'm thankful that I got a husband that love me, and and he gonna make sure financially my wife okay. I thank God for that. I thank God that even through the midst of the rain, I was able to go. I was able, y'all, to come right, pack, get my shit, go to the beach, set my stuff up, make it to Planet Fitness. Oh, it cut off twice on me. Make the Planet Fitness, stay at Planet Fitness, sign up for the VIP package where I can get drinks. I can get massages. I can get all that. I thank God for that. Because there's a lot of people that even though they fucked up, they still ain't in a better shape than me. I thank God for that. I thank God so much, y'all, that it's 4 footprints in the sand instead of 2. I thank God for that. I thank God that even though YouTube trying to play me out of my hours, God still gonna let me shine, y'all. Grace and mercy still gonna cover me. I thank God for that. I thank God that I got financially through my husband. I got Wi-Fi in my van and I can still do my commentary. I thank God for I thank God for that. I really do. Because, y'all, it's a lot of people that don't have nothing. None of it. But I do. Me. I do. I thank God for that. I thank God if I get a knock on my van, I got license and insurance. And I ain't got to worry about nothing. When I crawl up in that bed tonight, I'm going to go to sleep up under my fans, and I'm going to sleep good. And I'm going to get up, and I'm going to come to Planet Fitness, and I'm going to take me a shower, and get myself together, and I'm going to keep going. Yes, Lord. And you is too, Erica. That's why God brought you to me. Kindred spirits gonna think alike. Y'all, I'm just upset. Cause I can't believe it. A 6-year-old child. This is literally a baby with this much hatred in her heart. And her mama don't see nothing wrong with it. Go on to sleep, Brittany. Take your rest. Cause your days on this earth is numbered. You go on. You better hope God let you stay with that little girl long enough for her to reach her maturity. Because if God don't, she's gonna suffer. She gonna suffer, y'all. Because I'm not gonna get her. And I don't think her older sister is neither. And Brittany knows this. Ain't nobody finna put up with that. I know I'm not. I'm not putting up with that. I ain't putting up with none of that. At all. That's it. That's all. I ain't doing that, y'all. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to wait till about 11 o'clock. Then I'm going to go. I may stay here for the night. Because I think they stay open 24 hours. So I may stay here tonight and just blend in. That's what I may do. Get Cutie Pie out. Go somewhere. Let her walk around and relieve herself. Because, see, the parks here don't close until 11 o'clock at night. So, see, even if I got to get up and move in the morning, I ain't got to go nowhere but down the street to the park. That's it. The only place I got to go. I'm good. I'm waiting for this toe to go on and release itself. Because this whole toenail is coming off. And I'm waiting for it to release itself and to come out. Girl, you got it. You got it going on. Because I don't allow bullshit in my life. I don't allow that, y'all. From nobody. I don't. I've been dealing with bullshit all my life. And now I'm at the point where I just can't anymore. And I'm not going to anymore. From nobody. I'm sorry. I'm just a different breed for a different day. I can't. I can't. I cannot. I'm okay, y'all. Only thing I want to do is talk to my husband. When I get off the phone with y'all, I'm going to take this onesie off and I'm going to put on my night clothes. I'm going to take Cutie Pie out before I do all of that. Let her stretch her legs. I'm going to give her some water. And we going to keep it moving. I got to go buy her some water. I got to go, cause see, I was supposed to get a big jug and my put my faucet on there. I didn't get a chance to do that. Through all the adversities, your strength is amazing. Thank you, Erica. And yours is too. Yours is too. And I'm going to keep on trusting God. And I'm going to keep on believing in God. And I'm going to keep on knowing that through all things, acknowledge Him and He will direct my path. Tomorrow, I'm going to get a case of water to put in the van for me and Cutie Pie. And I'm going to plug up I'm gonna go in what you call this place over here? I'm gonna go in Burger King, cause I seen a lot of people going in Burger King, so I'm gonna go in Burger King and I'm gonna sit in there and I'm gonna charge up my 3 power stations that don't take long to charge at all. And then Friday, I'm gonna get a hotel room, cause by then my power blocks, they're gonna need to be charged. I'm gonna go down by the lake tomorrow and I'm gonna finish up them clothes that I got in the back. I got these bags right here. I don't know if y'all can see them or not. Let me show you. I got these bags right here off of Amazon. And one of them I'm putting all my underwear and my night clothes and everything in there. And then the other one, I'm gonna put the other 2. I'm gonna put all my clothes. I'm gonna put all my clothes that I use for good things. I'm gonna put them in one of them, and my everyday clothes, I'm gonna put them in another. So therefore, I have my whole garage open, and I could slide my tote that got all of my kitchen stuff in it. I could slide that up under there. And then yeah, that's the only tote I got. And then I could slide my other my gray tank. Here go my gray tank right here. I could slide my gray tank. Here go my collapsible sink. There go my toilet right here. This my toilet right here. If need be, I got a toilet I can use. Here go my Wi-Fi. Here go my Blue Yeti. And my other I'm sorry, Cutie Pie. Here go my other power, my other Eagle Flow. And here go another power station right there by my refrigerator. That one need to be charged. That one gonna take 6 hours to charge. Yeah, so all of them need to be charged. And then all of my fans, y'all, are on my big power blocks. So I got 9 fans in this van. 9. That's right. And I'm about to ask her. Excuse me. Hey, do this stay open 24 hours? Okay, baby. Thank you. You have a good night. Yep. 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 So, see, y'all, I ain't got to go nowhere because it stay open 24 hours. I can just blend in. I ain't got to go nowhere. I can stay right here. But I'm going to leave and go get Cutie Pie some water. And I'm going to get me some, some ice. And, yeah, we going to come back here. I'm going to change in my clothes. I don't want to put no, Erica, you think I should cover my front windows? Or should I just leave them open and just blend in? But if I don't cover them, then people going to be able to see me in the back watching TV and stuff. What y'all think look, y'all. Look. You think I should cover them? You don't think I stand out if I cover my windows? You don't think that'll look kind of crazy? But y'all know what? 18-wheelers park over here too. They park all along back up through there, the whole nine. 18-wheelers park around here too, and they don't bother them. Cause I used to live over this way. That's how I know so much about over this way, because I used to live over this way. Cutie pie. Cutie, you okay? You okay, mama? All right, girl. Okay, mommy. Okay. Y'all don't think that'll look a little awkward if I got my windows covered and it's night? But if I don't cover them, then people gonna be able to see in the back. But if I cover them, am I gonna stick out like a sore thumb? You need to have covers on all your windows at night. Okay. Okay. See, I just don't want to look like I'm Steph camping. But for real, I don't think I'm the only one. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. Yeah, I'm ready, Erica. I got everything I need, babe. I'm okay. We went and did all of that. But her to sit up there and talk about, leave my baby alone. I am. I'm going to leave you and your baby alone. And I'm going to leave y'all right here together. I sure am. I got ready to leave. She told my mom, I don't know why you leaving. You ain't got to go nowhere. I said, Brittany, I need a break. I need a break. I need a peace of mind. I'm in van life. That's what I need to embrace. And that's what I'm going to embrace. No, ma'am, van life is trending, sis. I see, thank you. That's it. I got plans. I got plans that include YouTube. And YouTube is trying to step on us. And I'm not going to let them. You ain't going to tell me that I done earned 3,087.2 watch hours and it don't mean shit. You ain't going to tell me that. You ain't going to tell me that. You're not going to tell me that, because I don't want to believe that. If it didn't mean nothing, then why y'all calculating it? Why they calculating it if it didn't mean nothing, y'all? You ain't going to calculate nothing that don't mean nothing, right? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Planet Fitness must be used to van lifers coming up in here too. Because, baby, they didn't give me no problem. I told them I'll work out sooner or later. It's gonna be later. They must think. I don't know. I don't know, Erica. I don't know what they thinking. But I told him to escalate me up. I want to. I need to be in contact with a supervisor, because that's not right. You supposed to give people what they earn, and that's not right. I earned that. What nothing they didn't give me anything. I earned that. I earned all of that. They didn't give me nothing. Sure didn't. It just don't make no sense, y'all. It really don't. And I don't know where Battle Bean at tonight. He must needed some rest. I wanted to tell him thank you so much. I don't know why God, her van, y'all, her SUV my van sound better than her damn SUV. She must don't know her car sound like that. Cause it sound like her transmission about to go. I told you this morning, stand on your papers. I am. I am, girl. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but me and my husband, we going to do the research and we going to find out. Because they really, this boy, whoever Bruce is, really think that he dealing with a fool. I'm sending you proof. And you sending me back a bunch of bullshit that don't even apply to me. With the sorriest explanation I have ever heard in life. Girl, I ain't got time for that, Erica. I don't, y'all. Tomorrow, y'all, I'll be on. And I'll be on probably the whole day tomorrow. I will be on. I will be on here. Probably the whole day tomorrow. Show this. Whatever they trying to do, it's finna get knocked down. I don't care. I'm not gonna just base everything solely on waiting on them, Erica. Cause I need this monetization. And I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. And I'm gonna get it before the end of July. This ain't the all they did is motivated me. My grandsons are probably the only ones I will leave some to. If I do. And I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it with so many stipulations on it. Quinn and Brittany will not reap the benefits of $1. Or their girls will not reap the benefits of it at all. And I'm gonna make sure. They can forget about me. I hope they got pictures of me. I hope they can see me on YouTube. Because to see me in face to face ever again, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not going to work, sister. And we rebuke them. Yes, amen. Oh, I ain't got to worry about no more demons no more. Because I ain't about to be around nobody. And I meant that. Nobody. Just like I was in North Carolina. I didn't deal with nobody. Because people ain't right. And bullshit is real. I didn't deal, girl, when I tell you I didn't deal with nobody. I did not deal with nobody. I didn't have time. I didn't even want to make time. I just didn't deal. That's it. That's all. I don't care what they said and how they said it. I did not deal. And I'm not going to. Me too. I do too, Erica. I do too. Because see, I know me. And I know the values and the principles I stand on. And if people ain't reciprocating the values and principles I stand on, I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with none of that. I'm going to text my grandson back, and I'm going to tell my grandson, have a good night, baby. Your grandmama fine. Don't you ain't got to worry about me. I'm fine. I'm from these streets. These streets right here, I'm familiar with. If I ain't familiar with no more streets, I'm familiar with Cleveland city streets. I'm familiar with these. I'm good. I'm going to stay focused, Erica, and I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm going to go on and knock down these why I'm protesting they bullshit. I'm going to go on and knock down these little hours that they claim I need to get. I have them all by the end of next week. Because once I finish doing what I need to do and I get in my routine, the initial shock wear off. See, this why I didn't want to get out of van life. This is the reason right here. That way I didn't have to worry about getting back used to nothing. Because I didn't allow myself to get unused to nothing. You see what I'm saying? When you don't allow yourself to get unused to nothing, you ain't got to worry about getting back used to nothing. Because everything stay the same. I'm trying to have a relationship with God, so I can't entertain people that will make me come out my character 100. That's how I feel. Oh, girl. Erica. Exactly. That's it. That's it. I don't care who it is. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you stand for. I don't care how you do the do. That's Miss Jerry. And I feel the same way. And I'm not finna go through it. At all. At all. I feel the same way. That's why I stay to myself. That's why I ain't going to nobody's house. That's why I ain't going to nobody's house and ask them, can they do a motherfucking thing for me? I ain't doing none of that. You understand me? I'm gonna talk to my significant other, and I'm gonna book me a hotel room for Friday night so I can charge up my stations. And in between the week, I won't let them die. When I see them getting halfway, I'm gonna go to Burger King and I'm gonna charge them right back up and bring them right back up. And that's what I'm gonna do. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna be looking for me a vehicle. That's it. I ain't got time for this. And Erica, this goddamn toll, I just gotta wait. I gotta wait for it to fall off. It's still attached to my skin. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this alcohol, and I'm just gonna I'm gonna keep it clean. They'll throw it up in your face if they help us, but we help everyone. Amen. Amen. All the time. All the time. All the time, sister. All the time. And do it very unselfishly. And don't skip a beat. At all. But we got to deal with motherfuckers trying to mistreat us and trying to call shots on our life and treat us like we less than and we don't have, baby, sweetie. Only thing I don't have is a brick and mortar. Because everything else I got in Jesus' name. That's the only thing Miss Jerry don't have is a brick and mortar. Because I got everything else I need right here up under this car roof. Everything. And I don't worry about that. I don't. I don't worry about stuff like that, girl. I let them go on and do what they think they can do and live the way they think they need to live and do what they... You know what? It's a Dollar General on the other side. What time do Dollar General close? They probably close. I could have went in there and got some water for Cutie Pie. That's okay, because I'll do it tomorrow. I'm going to get just a bottle of water for her tonight, so I can keep her with water. That's all I'm gonna do tonight. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. I am so good. I mean that. I am good. I'm finna get ready to crawl. I'm gonna go get Cutie Pie some water. I'm gonna come back. And I'm going to find me somewhere to park along up under one of them trees. And I'm going to cover up my windows. And I'm going to go to bed. Hey, Amy. How you doing? Hey, Miss Jerry, missed you. I know it. I still been shouting you out. What's going on, Miss Jerry? Nothing. Does Cutie Pie have... Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, she got everything she need. All her stuff is right here. Yeah. And then I got regular bowls and everything. I got everything. Everything, Erica. All her clothes, everything. We good. We good. See, Mr. Jerry was supposed to take these toast back with him when he left. But see, we didn't have Chestnut. So now I'm stuck with the big toast. So now what I got to do, I got to rearrange stuff. Because I don't want to throw my toast away, my big toast. So I'm going to rearrange things where I can slide it up under. I can slide it in my garage. And I can use it like just to store like all of my stuff. All of my, like my coolant and my power steering fluid, everything for my car, my cables, just everything for my car. I can store it in this tote, and I can push this tote up under the garage out the way. I still got a little bit more rearranging that I got to do, but I did as much as I could do before it got too late, and then I came to Planet Fitness and took me a shower. And that girl, when I tell you that was the best shower, yes. I ain't got time no more, y'all. I don't want the girl to feel bad. I don't want her to feel sad. I don't want her to feel nothing. I want her to be happy. Get your daughter in line. When you do that for me, you done did everything I needed you to do. Hey, Battle Bing, I left Brittany's house today. I'm in van life. Y'all got to go back and watch the live. I don't even want to talk about it no more. Lemonade tried to hurt Cutie Pie. I'm not going for that. Because she's an evil little girl. And she being half raised. And I just couldn't take it no more. And I said how I felt, and I stood on it. And I got my shit, and I left. And I'm in van life, where I should have been all along. Yeah, Chestnut still cutting off, y'all. Every 30 to 45 minutes, she's still cutting off. But it's okay, because she's starting right. I just cut the emergency lights on, and she start right back up. I just came out of Planet Fitness. I got my black card. Went in there, took me a shower. And this stay open 24 hours. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go get Cutie Pie some water. And I'm going to come back and I'm going to park along. I'm going to park along those bushes over there. Those parks over there. And do you think I should cover my window? Y'all, Erica said, yeah. But this Planet Fitness stay open 24 hours. And I want to blend in. I don't want it to look like I'm in van life. Girl, cause she ain't being raised right. Go back home. What do you mean? I am at home. I'm in van life. What do you mean go back home? I am at home. This is my home. No, baby, I'm done. No. No. Bada bing. I'm in van life. And I should have been in van. This is what I should have been doing all along. If I was in another state, y'all, in van life, and all of this stuff happened with Chestnut, what would I do? The same thing I'm doing now. You understand? I'm so at peace. I am so at peace. You have a black card. Yep. Whenever you park. I am. My van. My van. I went in van life June the 4th. I will not cover my windows until like maybe 2 or 3 in the morning. Okay. Because I'm finna get ready to go get Cutie Pie. But this Planet Fitness stay open 24 hours. So I think I'll be okay parking right here. If not, then I'll just drive up to Walmart. But I have my side windows covered. But see, I don't have no curtain to block off my back. I got to go get a curtain tomorrow to block off the back. And Friday, I'm going to check into a hotel so I can charge up all my power stations. But where will you sleep? What you mean? Bada bing. What the hell? In my bed. Do you see my bed? Do you see my TV, baby? Do you see all my power stations? Do you see my Wi-Fi? Why you think the thing ain't cutting off? Do you see my refrigerator? Do you see my collapsible sink? Do you see my toilet? What do you mean? What do you mean? In my bed. I was sleeping in my van when I was parked in my daughter's driveway. Yeah. Cause see, I had it set up before they took it in the shop. So what I did, I went to Euclid Beach today when I made up in my mind to leave. I went to Euclid Beach today and set my house back up. Got my black card. Went in Planet Fitness. Took me the best shower in the world in peace. Got dressed. Came back to my van. And it was time for me to go live. I didn't know you put all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why my uncle put a a thermostat on this van. But it's still cutting. It cut off every 30 to 45 minutes. And you know what I do? I put on my emergencies. I sit there, let it cool off for like 5 or 10 minutes. It start right back up, and I keep going. Amy said, wait, let me see. Amy said, and no, she didn't want to go back to her daughter's house because Miss Jerry said that ain't. Thank you. Thank you. I've been complaining. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Only the ones that done been here with me from the very beginning know what I was going through. Look like it's raining. Is it? Yeah, it is. Raining there, Miss Jerry. We got a bad thunder, right? Yep. Yes, it is. Y'all, let me tell y'all what Brittany... Well, go back and watch the live, y'all. Go back, because I really don't want to keep talking about it. I really don't. Are you working off a generator? When? I got 3. No. I got 4 power stations. I got 4 power stations, y'all. I got 2 Eagle Flow 600s. I got a Blue Yeti 600. And I got an off-brand that's powering my refrigerator. And I can stick the thing in my in this here cigarette lighter and power up my refrigerator if need be. I'm good. This what I should have been doing. Look like, yeah. This what I should have been doing. Battle Bean, God spoke to me through you last night. When you said you just need some peace. When you said that, that was God speaking to me. You understand that? You think I'm supposed to sit up here and battle with your 6-year-old daughter about my dog and I'm her grandmother? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You got me fucked up. Baby, you got the wrong one. You got the wrong one. This is a 6-year-old girl. You understand that? 6 years. Period. Right. 55 years old. I don't understand nothing. That's what I'm saying. This girl told me that's your granddaughter. You the one going through something with her. I don't have no issue with her. Get her in line. No, bitch. You get her in line. That's not my job. My job is to keep my dog in line, not your child. Oh no, I'd be damned before some 6-year-old child sit and talk to me however she want. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I told that bitch. I said, was you allowed to do it to my mama? So you mean to tell me you ain't got no problem with her doing it to me? I'm glad I was able to help. Thank you. God, didn't I tell y'all? God ain't gonna come down and speak to y'all personally. You got to know when God talking to you. How many times have I said this, y'all? You got to know when God talking. Period. You got to know. And I know. I don't want her to worry about me, y'all. I don't want to go through no, I don't want her to go through no changes. I want you to get your daughter in line because she out of order. That's all I want you to do. Don't worry about me. I'm from these streets of Cleveland. I've been on these streets of Cleveland for 44 years, y'all. If I don't know these streets right here, what do I know? Y'all, where I'm at, out here, I used to live out here. It's safe out here. You understand? I know how to move out here. I know what to do. This is Wickliffe Heights, Ohio. So when will you go to get pie? Cutie Pie right here with me, baby. I don't go nowhere without my dog. There go Pie right there. Cutie Pie right here with me. That's the only responsibility I have. She's my ears. She right here with me. Where she gonna be safe and out of harm's way. Amy said, exactly, you are the grandmother, and the mom needs to correct her child, and then treating a dog like that. Oh, no, right. These kids need to learn respect. How they gonna learn respect when the mama smoke weed, cigarettes, drink, talk about her man, her and her friends, and how much shit they go through and what they doing all in front of her? How she gonna learn respect when she don't go to bed until 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning? How? How she gonna learn respect when you telling your mama, you do it, and as soon as I say something to her, Ma, leave my daughter alone. Leave my daughter alone. I got my shit and got the fuck up out of there, child. Sure did. Ain't no need in calling me. I'm good. I'm not fucking with nobody no more. I'm staying on my journey. Period. Amy said, and if her daughter go to school acting like that, she's gonna either get in a fight or get in trouble at school. So she might wanna get, baby, can I tell you something? Can I tell y'all something? It may be too late. I'm good. She's sitting up right now in her room, probably watching this live. And I don't give a fuck. Because I stand on truth. Period. You understand? That my daughter sat there and yelled to the top of her motherfucking lungs and this close to other people's houses. Then gonna tell me, Ma, I don't know why you leaving. You need your house, baby. You need your space. And I need my peace. And I need to be the fuck away from you and Quinn and the way y'all raising and half raising these bitches that y'all call daughters. They can't get an OZ from Miss Jerry. I don't reward bad behavior at all. I get away from it. I don't give a fuck if it's your child, my child, us child, we child, middle child, no child. I do not tolerate disrespect and bullshit from no one. I'm sorry. Oh, I bet Cutie Pie is a lot more comfortable. But see, Battle Bean, dogs are loyal. Amy, do you remember when I said, y'all, when I get my van together, I had some things to say to my younger daughter, and she wasn't going to like it. And I'm going to be saying it leaving out the door because I know it's going to cause conflict in her mind. Remember I said that? The day was the day. The day was the day. Girl, Lemonade Coast Cutie Pie in the room with her and tried. Brittany got some sliding doors in her room that belongs in on a patio. I don't understand the logic to it, and I really don't give a fuck. Lemonade, I was on live. Go back. This was about 3 nights ago. I was on live, and I heard Cutie Pie screamed. And I ain't never heard my dog scream like that since I had her. She was like, arr, arr. And I muted the live, and I went in there, and I said, what in the hell you done to Cutie Pie? Y'all, why this girl tried to slam my dog nose up in the door, in the sliding glass doors? Do y'all hear me? 6 years old. Then she coaxed my dog into her, and she took my dog nose and was bending her nose and her mouth together like she was trying to break her nose. And you want me to shut the fuck up and do what? Because if your daughter had hurt my dog, I would have hurt both of y'all. Period. Granddaughter or not, this is my motherfucking dog, and I love my dog. She my ears. She my protector. I got my dog, and I got my shit, and I didn't look back. She been calling me all day. Baby, stop calling me, because I'm not finna talk to you. And I feel so bad for my grandson, because my grandson get blamed for everything she don't do. Everything she don't do, my grandson get blamed for it. My grandson just buying his time, y'all, and Brittany know it. When Noah get 18, Noah running for the border. And she'll be lucky if she see that little boy ever again in life. When I seen my grandson's face, my grandson didn't even want me to go. I seen his face. I said, grandson, I'll be around. I'll be around for 2 weeks. If you need me, you call me. I'll be around. But as far as my daughters and their daughters, I'm done. I don't plan on ever fucking with neither one of them ever again in life. Y'all know something? Let me tell y'all the type of person Miss Jerry is. You don't get 99 times to pull down your pants or pull out your dick and piss on my head and call it rain. I don't care who you are. I don't care where you come from. I don't care what relation you is to me. I don't give a fuck about none of that. You don't. Not me. Not me. My oldest granddaughter been living 19 years. And this is the first birthday in 19 years that I didn't call her and say happy birthday. I didn't give her nothing. And I blocked her and her mama out of my phone the day I walked away. I don't undo what I don't I forgave them when I left. I just don't tarry. I don't care who you is. That's why I don't deal with my brothers and my sisters. If your life don't line up with mine, I don't deal with you. I didn't raise neither one of them like that. At all. And for y'all to raise y'all children like the children of the corn, I don't approve of it, and I don't have to deal with it. And I chose to walk away. And that's what I did. I'm comfortable. Cutie pie comfortable. We good. Y'all chestnut cut off. I'm just gonna throw them on my emergency. And I'm gonna pull over. And I'm gonna wait 5 or 10 minutes. And she gonna start back up. And I'm gonna keep it moving. My husband will be here next week. I have another van next week. Because y'all best to believe Mr. Jerry pissed. Mr. Jerry, but see, my husband knew everything that was going on. Because I had been talking to him about it. Am I lying, Amy? I've been talking to everybody about it. I've been talking to everybody about this. And I've been talking to my husband about this shit ever since. Brittany smokes. I don't smoke cigarettes, y'all. I don't be around that type of shit. I got Crohn's disease. No respect. I understand that's your house. No respect at all. I ride in her car. The reason why I don't do commentary in the car, because the girl had the music blast from here to hell. Ain't no way in the fuck I would ever disrespect my mama like that. And she wondered why I never wanted to go anywhere with her. When she went, I always sent her, gave her the bank card and sent her. I don't listen to that type of stuff. I don't deal with that type of stuff. It's too much for me. It really is. And I just don't. I live a peaceful life. That's all I know to live. I just don't. I just don't. Not at all. Not at all. The truth hurt. The truth hurts. Exactly. Amy said exactly. You can't reward bad behavior. It has to be dealt with right then and there. So I hope and pray they get their heads right and get their children in line. Can I tell you something, Amy? I don't give a fuck. Because I'm not dealing no more. Tomorrow, my number gonna be changed. I don't and just to think, y'all, I came in van life to leave inheritance. Just to think. I came in van life so we can get land and we can leave inheritance to a bunch of motherfuckers that don't even deserve it. And they will not get it. These two bitches really sitting up on their ass, rotten and fucked up as they are, and think I'm that goddamn stupid to leave their names on any goddamn thing of mine. They just that fucking stupid. They just that motherfucking stupid and fucked up that they really think that I love them and give a fuck about them that much. That they gon' y'all, my husband will tell y'all this. I told my husband, I said, babe, If I die before you, don't let them bitches get their hands on me. Cremate me and set me free. I don't even want them nowhere near me. I've been told my husband this. I don't like Quinn and Brittany. I just don't. They fucked up. Got everything they wanted growing up. My friends' kids used to come around and wished they had the mama that these bitches had. You understand that? Kids that didn't have anything. But then you got two bitches. When they kids were born, I went to Carter's, $1,700. They didn't have to have baby showers. I was the baby shower. You understand that? No daddies. Rain daddy went to jail when Quinn got pregnant with her. That motherfucker came out when Rain was 6 years old and went right back when she turned 8. And I still gave him his props. He ain't never bought Rain a shoe. Rain the way she is because of her grandmama. You understand that? I could have been one of them parents that didn't give two fucks about what they children had and why they children had it. But I wasn't that type of grandparent. I made sure my grandkids came here with gold spoons in their mouth. And it remained in their mouth all throughout their lives. My granddaughter turned 19 July 10th. And in 19 years, that was the first time she hadn't heard from me on her birthday and hadn't received anything from me on her birthday. You know why? Because I'm done. Rain won't even keep a job, y'all. She said, they get on my nerves, Grandma. You know why she felt that way? Because her grandmama was steady giving. Steady giving. 100, 3, 4, $100 at a time. Me. Yeah. So see, she wasn't forced to stand up and do nothing. I didn't realize how fucked up she was until here last year during Christmas time. I said, this bitch really think that a motherfucker gonna sit up and take care of her for the rest of her life. They finna see. Yep, I remember that. Oh no, that child would have got her ass beat right there. Oh no. Oh no. Fast, not slow, run. I did. Cutie Pie is the sweetest little dog, and to sit there and try to hurt that sweet little dog is just wrong. It is a major red flag to some cat. Thank you. Thank you. You and Cutie Pie are safe away from that house, and that's all they. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why she keep calling me. Cause guilt eating her up. Baby, don't feel guilty. Get your child in line. I'm okay. Don't worry about me. I'm grown. I'm okay. Amy said, right, but she knows you have a health problem and can't stand the smoke from cigarettes. She could have done that away. She didn't care, baby. She didn't care. Tell it, Miss Jerry, you are doing this with no regret. If so, keep it moving. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She's she's the one you were saying she kept her house pitch black watching. No, that's the oldest one, girl. That's the oldest one. This the youngest one. That's the oldest one. That's the oldest one. I get to confront her because I didn't approve of the shit she was doing. That's the oldest one. Yes. And remember I said, Amy, I said, Sister Jerry, it hurt like hell. Like hell. Like hell. To see some motherfuckers you got out here. Y'all, God understands. I'm saying how I feel. I'm human. The spiritual part of me is still here, but I'm letting the human side tell how I really feel. Y'all, to think I got my motherfucking ass out here in these streets and sold dope for 10 years to give these bitches a good life. Where they think they got it from? What they think it just fell from the sky? The oldest one is where, yes, yes, yes. And she stayed on the rain. And all Cutie Pie saw is spirits. Now, we goes over to Brittany house, and here go a spirit live and in living color in my 6-year-old granddaughter that's telling her to harm my dog. And motherfucker, you think I'm going to sit here and do what? Twiddle my hands? She didn't like what I said. I told her, that's your motherfucking child. I don't raise mine. Whatever you are, whatever you're not, right at this point in life is your motherfucking business. I raised you. If this how you want to raise yours, that's your business. But she ain't gonna hurt my dog. Because I'm gonna hurt both of y'all. And that's on God. Oh, yeah. That's your motherfucking granddaughter. You got the goddamn I mean, them people next door, her windows open, and she as loud as she could possibly be. I told my grandson, I said, go and take my stuff and start putting it in my car. Y'all, when I get out the shower and will go in the little room that's off from her room, that's off from the kitchen to get dressed, you know she will call my grandson down them steps. And I told her, I said, Brittany, I don't want my grandson to see me without no clothes on. Well, go in the bathroom. I told her I ain't going in no fucking bathroom. I done left. I told her I ain't going in no bathroom. The fuck I'm gonna go in the bathroom for? And hold up your one little bathroom from your children that eat all day long. And the little girl, y'all, she eat from sun up to sundown. Do you hear me? And got a heart murmur. And she let her. Y'all, the little girl eats sweets like it's going. Y'all done heard me on live fussing that lemonade, telling lemonade to leave them sweets alone. Y'all done heard me. Everybody done heard me getting on her. In and out the refrigerator all day long and don't do nothing but eat with a heart murmur. No structure, no guidance. I'm done with it. I don't want to deal with it no more, y'all. And I'm not going to. It's time for me to get these hours and get monetized and do what I should have been doing all along in van life. And that's what I'm going to do. Baby, that little girl, 6 years old, she eats all day long. You fix lemonade 2 pieces of toast. Lemonade want 3 more pieces of toast back to back. She eat 5, 6 pieces of toast before she get full. So I went to Rose's and spent $52 on chips and different things, water and all that other stuff. She buy Pops and Capri Suns. She one of them bitches that Trump talking about with these EBT cards and these food stamps. My daughter one of them. She one of them. She one of the main reasons why. She one of them. She one of the main reasons why Trump and them want to put a ban on what could be bought with them EBT cards. First of all, who are you talking to? Right. You always encourage water. Thank you. Thank you. Every day, Erica and them there. Erica ride this way with me, Amy. Amy, you know what? God let the ones be here that know what I'm talking about. Always go get you some water. Stop drinking them pops. She drinking 4 and 5 pops a day, y'all. If she ain't drinking pop, she eating sweets 3 and 4. If she ain't doing that, she in there eating cool pops. The little girl get up every morning. Now I know her routine. Just the little couple of weeks I stayed there. The little girl get up, y'all, every morning at 11 o'clock, and she goes from 11 until 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. Bada Bean, that's not funny. That's sad. That's sad. That is really sad, because it should not be like this. It's sad. It's really sad. And you know what's even sadder? I'm always on YouTube talking about God. Telling people about God, grace, and mercy. Y'all, it's sad that the little girl didn't even know who God was until I got there. That's what's so sad. She told us on live. She said, I'm not going to say God. Am I lying, Erica? Am I lying, Bada Bean? I sat on live and I told Lemonade who God was. I said, if you don't want to call him God, call him Most High. I'm done. I did my job. Every morning I sat at that table. My grandson heard me talking about God. And it was rubbing off. But you know what? I think God let me stay there and instill just what he wanted me to instill in them for the time being. I honestly do. I think God let me stay there long enough to have done what he needed me to do. That's all we could say. That's all we could say. Because she gonna make her cry many days, baby. Because Noah gonna leave. My grandson gonna leave as soon as he can. Noah gonna leave, y'all. You best to believe Noah Dukes. Noah Dukes gonna leave. Noah can't wait to get up out of there. You can see it all in his face. He get fussed at for everything. Everything she do, he get blamed for it. Everything. The sweetest young man you ever want to meet. But let her tell it, he ain't shit. Noah this, Noah that, Noah this, Noah that. Noah sick of you, baby. And I told her, I said he gonna grow up to hate his sister, and it's gonna be because of you. It's gonna be because of you that they not gonna be close as brothers and sisters. You can't keep blaming your son for what your daughter doing. The blame don't lie on him. The blame lies on her. Put it where it belongs. Noah is going to look back. Of course. Of course. I'm going to set my grandson up so good, y'all. And I'm going to put so many strict stipulations on my dollar. His mama ain't going to see a dime. Can y'all believe them two bitches, the way they are, got the nerve to really sit up and think that when I lay my head down to steady want no more, that they gonna reap the benefits of my life. That's some nerve. And you sitting there and you tell me, leave my motherfucking daughter alone, Ma. Leave my daughter alone. I say, I ain't fucking with your daughter. The devil is. You and the devil. That's who fucking with her. I'm 55 years old, honey. If it wasn't for me, you or your daughter wouldn't be here. Period. Did I ever have to tell you to obey my mama? You ain't never heard me have to tell my mama to leave you alone. Period. Like I told her, not only am I going to leave her alone, but I'm going to get the fuck away from you and her. You need your house, baby. You need your house to you. You need your house for you and your daughter. It's enough room here for you and her. And that's it. That's all. My grandson stay upstairs. She calls him down 100 times a day. My grandson don't even want no parts of them, y'all. At all. And it's sad. And she know it. She knows it. My grandson don't want to be bothered with her. She has to literally call my grandson and fuck with my grandson. My grandson be upstairs in his own little world away from them. Because he get blamed for everything. Go fix her some toast. You get up off your motherfucking ass and fix it. That's your child. She gonna make that boy really dislike his only sister. Mark my words, y'all. And I don't give a fuck if she hear every word I'm saying. Because guess what? I'm the grandmother. I ain't got to lie. Lies don't roll off my tongue. Truth do. I'm not claiming no child who's 6 years old and ain't in the realm of a 6-year-old child. You a toddler, honey. You just getting up. Life just granting you grace and mercy. How a 6-year-old get up with an attitude? You supposed to lay down in the Lord and get up in the Lord. Not getting up trying to harm a dog. Y'all see Cutie Pie back there sleep? Y'all know why Cutie Pie sleeping like that? Because the girl ran my dog from the time she got up to the time she laid down. Cutie Pie is a poodle. 2 different poodles, y'all. Cutie Pie can't take that. Cutie Pie ain't used to that. She ain't used to that, y'all. My dog used to being pampered. My dog used to laying up under the bed in between me and my husband. Or laying on the side of the bed with my husband at. That's what Cutie Pie used to. Cutie Pie ain't used to being mistreated. She don't know what that is. She tried to slam my dog. No, I heard Cutie Pie holler. Cutie Pie said, "Arr, arr." I muted the live. And I asked her, I said, what in the hell is you in here doing to Cutie Pie Lemonade? I would have gave her a spanking based on age. Cutie Pie, right? It's chillaxing. She like, thank you, Mom. Y'all, it's sad. It's sad. Y'all know why I don't spank Lemonade? Because Lemonade, it ain't gonna do no good. When you know it's not gonna do any good to try to chastise a child that's supposed to be your granddaughter, you just rather not deal. I just rather not deal no more, y'all. I'm better off. That's like I told Brittany, you know I hurt your child. She know I will. She know I'll hurt her. She knows that, y'all. God knows that. That's why I try not to chastise them or do anything to them, because I will hurt one of them. I'm going to let go and let God. It's time for Miss Jerry to focus on her and her husband and the things that's surrounding us now. And my goals. And one of my goals is YouTube. So starting tomorrow, my commentary ain't finna stop. My commentary ain't finna stop. I'm finna go on and knock these hours down, because I really don't have time to fuck with YouTube and that bullshit they on. Because they on some straight up bullshit, y'all. And I don't have time to fuck with them. At all. These motherfuckers sent me this bullshit back talking about the reasons why my 3,080. I told that man, I said, I need you to escalate this up. Because what you talking about don't even apply to me at all. I wouldn't have got the 3,084, 87.2 watch hours if I didn't get the views. So no, it wasn't nothing private. One of my lives I made private. And that was during the 4th of July, because I showed too much on that live. And I made it private just for my my subscribers only. That's the only live I made private. Then he gonna say my shorts. Baby, all of my shorts came across the short feed. So I don't know what I don't know what he talking about. We grew up in '69. One grandmother, one grandma, butt whooping don't hurt nobody. I turned out. Oh, thank you. You know why I don't put my hands on none of my grandchildren? Because I will hurt them. I will hurt them. Period. That's why. Hey, Tedrick, how you doing, baby? How everything going, Ted? I hope you okay. My grandfather used to make me go get a switch. Y'all, them days over with. You know why? Because these so-called parents, they leading the charge to their own children's condemnation. Everything falling on them and they head. Show this, everything falling on these parents. All the condemnation that's meant to be is coming down the pipeline. God knows it is. You can't do dumb shit and don't expect nothing bad to happen. You can't do that. You cannot do that. Y'all, I'm finna get ready to get off live. We've been on here for 3 hours. I'm finna get off live because I got to be up at 3:30 to do my content that I do every day. Damn, I was getting the switch. I was getting the switch at Battle Bean. You crazy. I'm going to go and get off live, y'all. Because I got to go down here to this store and get Cutie Pie some water. Then I got to go and set up the Steph camp tonight, okay? I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. I'll probably come on soon as I leave the gym from taking my shower and doing my grooming for the day. And I get where I'm going to go. You should stay on live all night. I started to do that. But I said starting tomorrow is when I'm going to do that. Stay on all night. I said I'm gonna start doing that tomorrow night. I gotta go get my dog some water now, y'all. Then I'm gonna come back because I can stay at this Planet Fitness because they stay open 24 hours and I ain't gotta really worry about it tonight, or else I'll go out by Walmart. I don't know which one I'm gonna do yet, but I'll decide on it. Y'all hear how good Chestnut run? See, y'all, I really could stay in this parking lot because I think people stay in this parking lot all night. They used to. I don't know, do they still do it or not? And see, I can't. In Ohio, they don't want you to drive. They don't want you to have the phones in your hand in Ohio no more. So that's another thing. Park by the tree. I am, or I'm gonna go park in the big parking lot and put my stuff on. Y'all see? It don't rest. It's not running hot or anything like that. So I ain't gotta really worry about it cutting off. But it will. It will. That's why tomorrow night I'm gonna go over by the Planet Fitness on the west side. I'm gonna get as close to my dental appointment as I can, and then after that, yeah. See, I can park over in this lot right here. Cause see, you got people over there, Steph camping. See? Yep. I used to live. See? I used to live right there. That's my old apartment building right there. I'm finna go up here and get Cutie Pie some water. Let my van rest, and then I gotta call my husband and talk to my husband. That's why I can't stay on live tonight, because I got to make sure me and Mr. Jerry in line with each other on the plan and what needs to be done. Yep. That's the whole reason. Right there. Yep. But yep, y'all. We gonna stay, Bada Bing, we gonna do some all-nighters. I'ma leave it on tomorrow night, all night. I'ma leave it on Friday night. I'ma go check into the hotel so I can charge up all of my charging stations, because my Blue Yeti didn't come all the way charged up, and neither did the one for my refrigerator. So I'm gonna go in here, I'm gonna get some ice, and I'm gonna get Cutie Pie some water. So y'all hang tight for me, okay? I'm gonna stay on with y'all a little while longer. Then I gotta call Mr. Jerry, because we already damn near at the 3-hour mark. So y'all stay up there, and I'm finna go in the store and get Cutie Pie some water, and I'm gonna fill my thing up with ice, and I'll be back, okay? Y'all watch Pie Pie for me. I'll be back. Come on, I can take y'all. Pie Pie, you got to stay in. You got to stay in until I come back. You come right here until I get back. Come on, I'll take y'all with me. Come on. Sit here till I come back. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my cup out. I gotta go get my cup out of this back here, because I'm gonna fill it up with ice, and then we gonna go and we gonna sit up for the night. Yep. Y'all, Miss Jerry is okay. I'm gonna tomorrow I'm gonna make me an appointment, and I'm gonna get my hair wrapped. I'm gonna get my hair waved up, so I ain't gotta worry about it. I ain't gotta worry about doing my hair, because it's gonna be waved up. Okay, let me find Cutie Pie some water just for the night, because where we are, it's a Dollar General in that same little thing vicinity, and I'm gonna I'll get more then. I just want some for the night for her. Them $2.99 Mountain. Come on back. See y'all. I got the Mountain Ice, 2 for $3. So that way I can have something to put in my refrigerator for. Okay. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. No, let me get permission first before I do it. How you doing? Excuse me, ma'am. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm fine. Can I fill this up with ice?
Yep.
Thank you, ma'am. Supposed to always get permission, y'all, before you do anything. Stay within, you know what I'm saying? In respect mode. Let's see. I want the crushed ice. I don't mind paying for it neither. You know? Y'all, I'm really in van life. Can y'all believe that? Hey, babe. Okay. I'm going to call you in a minute, okay? I was just telling them I got to get off so I can talk to you so we can see what we going to do next. I was just telling them that. How you doing, sir? Okay. Wait a minute, y'all. Let me put y'all right here so I can tighten this up.
Every job has the same kind of management. You already know. Is this 95 or is this $1?
Thank you.
You're welcome. There you go.
Y'all, Mr. Jerry, mad. If he ain't responded, he a little upset because of what happened. He hear you. My husband do not like for me to get mistreated, baby, by nobody. Sure don't. Cause my husband know how I go to bat for them. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing it no more. I'm gonna get up in the morning and curl my hair. See, I ain't got time to be worrying about no hair neither. That's another reason. Y'all stand right there. Y'all hit the thumbs up button, cause we need it now. How you doing, ma'am?
Oh, not so bad. How about yourself?
Girl, I'm okay. Been to Steph Camp, and I'm in van life.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah? Where
Yeah.
do you hail from?
North Carolina.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Just the water for you, hon?
Yes, ma'am. What I got? Okay, I'm gonna use my card.
$3.29. Okay.
So I can keep.
Where are you headed to?
Well, right now, I'm originally from Ohio.
Cleveland, okay.
Yeah, and I came here just to see how my van will work.
Okay.
Girl, I bought the van from Carolina.
Oh yeah, no rust, no nothing.
But it's a piece of shit.
Is there water damage?
Yeah.
I bought one like that too, and they don't give up.
I know it. And see now.
You want cash back?
No, ma'am. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
And see now.
Printer, yep, printer going to credit. Wow, you know how many cars they're going to try and be selling because of all these cars and stuff?
I know it.
It's not even going to be worth buying a used car. They just need to pick and part those.
And see what we gonna do. Now I got to find me another van before I could carry on in van life.
I know that's right.
I got to find me another van. So now I'm finna Steph Camp for 2 weeks.
Okay.
Till next Friday, my husband will be here, and we gonna go look for me another van.
Yeah.
It's sad.
It is.
They take advantage of people. I don't get it.
Big time.
Big time.
It's stupid.
It sure is. Y'all be blessed. Thank you, baby. Have a good night, baby. All right, y'all. How we gonna go? Shivery ain't dead. Thank you, baby. Thank y'all. Pay it forward. Have a blessed day, y'all. Thank you. All right, y'all. Papa gone. Go on, get back on up back there until we stop. And then when we stop, I'm gonna give you some water and I'm gonna let you out. Okay? Just hold on. I know you want some water. I know she wants some water, y'all. And I'm gonna give her some. Did I put my card back in my wallet, y'all? Let me make sure before we go. Yeah, I put it back in there. I try to be, baby. Done made a lot of mistakes in my lifetime. And I try to be now. God knows I do. Because it don't hurt. What do it render? You know? What do it render, baby? Wait a minute, cute. I'm going to give you some water. Let me put this water up in here first. And y'all, when I tell y'all I ain't got no appetite, and I don't know why, I just don't. You gonna sit there? You can sit there if you want to. I just don't, but you gonna fall when we get ready to move. I just ain't got no appetite. And ain't nothing bothering me. I just don't. I promise y'all it ain't. Ain't nothing bothering me. I ain't going through nothing. Not at all. I'm good. Sure is. Babe, I'm finna call you in a few minutes, okay? As soon as me and Cutie Pie get back to where we going, I'm gonna call you and I'm gonna sit up and I'm gonna talk to you. I might go back live again. Embracing van life. I may go back live again. Y'all, she started up like a gem. Couldn't ask for a better motor. But the motherfucker just won't stay started. Oh, damn. Bigger. She stayed started. What a wonderful... Come on. And see, y'all, I like... When you got a car that ain't cooperating, it's best to travel at night out of the traffic, where if anything happened and your car stop on you, you ain't got to worry about no bullshit. You see what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about holding nobody up and inconveniencing nobody. You ain't got to worry about nobody talking shit. Hold on, cutie pie. Hold on, pie. Okay, y'all. Here we go. I think I'm gonna park over in this lot. I don't think they gonna fuck with me. And if they do, I'll tell them. I'm Steph camping. I'll let them know. I sure am. I don't think they gonna bother me. I really don't. I really don't think they are. And like I said, if they do, I'll let them know. I'm Steph camping. They want to see my license and my insurance. I got it to show. Because see, we used to live over in that building, and they used to let us park over here with no problem. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna have a problem with it. If they do, I'll let them know. I'll call Wycliffe and let them know. I'm out from out of town, and I'm Steph camping. My car giving me a little trouble, and yeah. But I don't think I don't think Wycliffe gonna mess with me. If they do, like I said, I'm gonna let them know. I feel more comfortable sleeping here than anywhere else. Okay, y'all. Hang in there with me. Let me cover up these windows. These windows right here. Tomorrow we'll be somewhere else. We ain't gonna be that obvious. Let me find these. Let me get. Where's the beacon? Right here. Come on, cutie pie, so you can use the bathroom. Come on. Come here. Don't use it. Ain't no grass. Oh, what I do with the keys? Just gotta get used to this, that's all. And see, if I had been doing it all along, I wouldn't have had to worry about getting used to it. Yep. Make sure I'm in line. That person right there. See, they let us park. When it ain't no parks over there, they normally let a lot of people park over here to keep their cars from getting beat the fuck up. Yep. And I really don't think they gonna say too much. I really don't. I just don't. Like I said, and if they do, I'll let them know. Period. We just need a place to park. We tired and we don't feel like going no further. And it's the truth. Where is Cutie Pie? Where's your leash? I can take you, and then I got to repack this motherfucker. Hold on, y'all. I got to get in here and get the blinds. These right here for the front. Hold on, y'all. Miss Jerry got to get herself together here. I'm going to. This our first night, and I'm going to. Come on, cutie. I gotta take Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie. There you go. I gotta take her walking so she can and see that that what you call that, y'all? That speedway, it stay open 24 hours. So yeah, I'll be okay. I sure will. Tell them I used to live out here. That's how I know it's safe to be here. Because this is where I used to live. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute, cute. I'm coming. She's probably looking at me like, will you bring your behind on here? I'm coming, cute. I'm going to lock this front door right here because I ain't going to get back in there. Let me see. I was trying to see. Y'all think I should back up to right there? Or should I stay where I'm at? This where I'm at. What y'all think? Give me y'all opinion before I get comfortable. Cause I'm gonna open up open up these windows. Connecting. It's reconnecting. That it knocked y'all off. Cause I was outside of my Wi-Fi. Stay right there. Y'all sit right there. Make sure I got all of this covered. Okay, now where my keys at, cutie? What the? Oh, Lord, y'all. Come on here. Come on. I'm finna ask. How you doing? Come on, use the bathroom. Thank you. No, I need her. She with me. She's my ears. I'm in van life. Yeah. She kind. I used to live over there years ago before I left and moved to North Carolina. Come here, cutie pie. Don't use it.
So she wants to come back here.
No, we in van life. We Steph camping tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're coming back to Carolina.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
A long trip.
Yeah. I'm just tired. I'm finna try to get me some rest. I came because I got my dental work.
Oh.
Cause I used to live in here when Miss Pat was here.
So where you going to stay?
Huh?
Where you going to stay?
In my van. I'm in van life. You ain't heard of van life?
Van life.
Yeah.
Of it.
Yes.
No.
I kicked it. I kicked the rent because I'm trying to save money to buy land.
Oh, so you stay in the van all the time?
Yeah. I just started van life in June, and I came home because I got a lot of dental work and stuff that I got to get done. So I came home to get everything done, and then when we done here, we going on to Memphis, and I'm a content creator. Tell my live hi. You on live?
No, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get some.
You live there now?
I live at the
Yeah. Shoregate.
Shoregate, yeah.
You like? I used to live in that building right there on the 6th floor.
I live on the 7th floor of the West Tower.
See, this the good building. This always have been the good building. That building over there, and then and right after I moved is when y'all garage collapsed.
Well, I had surgery, so my brother is staying with me. But if you want, I can let you have an address.
No, sir, no. I'm not. I got family all around here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got family here. I'm from here.
Okay.
I just choose to be on my own.
That's great.
You see what I'm saying? No, I'm not homeless. I don't need no.
I'm not saying you are. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Because I would love to do the same thing myself.
Yeah, and travel.
Except that I have a medical condition.
It's okay. God got you. You a beautiful man.
I'm still working. I still work.
Yeah.
I just went back to work recently.
Yeah, you gonna be all right. Life is good.
Yeah, life is good. That's what the Godfather said.
Yeah, life is really good. It's what you make it.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
Think about it. You can still leave him to stay on the 7th floor of the West Tower.
Oh, I love him. You have a good night. Come on, Papa. Come on here, girl. You still pooping? Come on. Look. He was so. Come on here. He was so nice. He was like, if you want, you can stay. I said, no, I'm not homeless. That was so nice of him. Knowing good well, I'm not about to stay in his house, Bada Bean. Come on. Come on, cutie pie. She just sitting there like she constipated and can't let it out. Why you walking like that? Ain't no telling what all. You good? Okay. Come on. And roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Come on. You gonna go in your house? You ain't got to go in there. You can come. You can stay with me if you want to. Gotta be. You think I should cover these front windows, Mr. Jerry? Y'all think I should cover these front windows? Huh? I think I think I'm just gonna do the back one, this side one right here, like I always do. I think I'll be okay. And that front window right there, I really don't think I gotta worry about that. What y'all think? Okay, okay. I'ma listen to you about a bean, cause baby, God been speaking to me through you. So I'ma listen to you. Cause I swear to God, you was like, you just need some peace, Miss Jerry. And I told Brittany, I said, baby, I'm okay. I'm all right. I just need her to get her daughter in line. That's all I need her to do. I don't need her to worry about me. I'm good. I'm going to be okay. I need you to worry about your children. That's who I need you to worry about, not me. I can't even put this in my refrigerator, y'all, because this right here is too, this water it's too big. Wait a minute, cutie pie, I got to find. I'm sorry, y'all. Can y'all see me? Okay. I got to find her stuff first. I don't even think this gonna fit into my refrigerator. It's too big. Let me see. I'm finna give you some water. Just hold on. We're a little throwed off right now, but we gonna get it back together. I gotta put another charger on my refrigerator because the charger that I put on the one that I didn't charge up, it done died. And it take that thing 6 hours, y'all. 6 hours. I ain't got no 6 hours to sit and wait for that to charge up. That's why I'm gonna go into a hotel Friday, and I'm gonna charge them up because I can't step camp for no 6 hours. That's too long. Waiting for that to charge up, that's a long time. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I bought this for my bed, but I don't need it. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Y'all hear how my dog sound? That come from Lemonade choking her. That's where that come from. She trying to catch her breath and stuff. My dog wasn't doing none of that. And she think I'ma sit there and smile while her fucking daughter try to kill my damn dog. She out her fucking mind. Like I don't love my dog. That's my baby girl. I do love her. And ain't no hurt, harm, or danger gonna come to her. I need to repack my bag, y'all, for in the morning. I'm gonna get up early and do that. That's what I need to do. Let me see, what is this? There's some more phones. Let me see, which one do this go? Let's see. I don't need none in the back, the side, or right there. I'm gonna leave it off of there too until it's time to get a little late. Then I'll put it on. Yep. Y'all, this van life, this it. And we living it. We in it. We in it. We in here. We out here in real van life. And I don't have no regrets. I'll put that right there. Cutie pie, I cannot find what I did. This my gray tank. I still ain't put this up yet. Let me see. I'm just gonna get a bowl. Here, baby. I'll just get a bowl and pour what I need to pour in there. That's my book in the morning. Here. Come on, you want some water? Don't drink your water. I think it's up here, cutie pie, your original bowl. I just can't find it. You can eat out of one of these bowls, and then I'll wash them. Okay? Because I don't know what I did with your bowl. It's somewhere around here. You got food in it too, wherever it's at. Yeah. Come get one of your dental sticks. You want food? You gonna eat? Wait a minute. I'm gonna give you some food so you can eat. Let me get another bowl. Put your food in. It's in the morning. In the back. Let me see. There you go. Go on and eat. See, that's another thing she been doing. She been feeding Cutie Pie real food. No matter how much, look. That's why she's smelling it. She ain't got no taste for it for real. No matter how much I say lemonade, don't feed Cutie Pie real food. Honey, I look up that little girl and gave my dog some real food. I really don't like my younger granddaughter, y'all. I don't like that. I don't like bad kids at all. For my own and nobody else's. I don't. Bad kids, I do not like at all. I don't. I don't have no nothing for no bad kids. Sure don't. I don't care who they from, where they from. If you bad, you got a bad child, don't bring them around me, because I don't like bad kids. Bad kids will kill you. And that's just on God. This my shower rag. Right here, y'all. I'm damping on my face. Now I got to set up all the fans. Then I got to set up my TV so I can watch TV for the night. Then I can put these in my dirty clothes bag, and we got to go wash them in the morning. We sure do. That man know good and damn well I ain't finna come in his house with him. Is he crazy? Motherfucker, if I was homeless, I wouldn't do no stupid shit like that. You ain't finna get me up in there and do me in. What in the world? You see how stupid people think you is? That's crazy, y'all. Now he know good fucking well I'm not finna come in his house. He out his damn mind. Come in your house for what, baby? To have to kill you? Cause that's all gonna happen. Miss Jerry gonna be in jail. I would never do it no way. But just ugh. That's so nasty to me. He must pick up women. You won't pick my ass up. Mr. Jerry, you see these men out here trying to pick your wife up? Do you see, honey? Okay. All right, y'all. Let me get my night clothes out. This the bag with all my night clothes. I got to finish sorting clothes tomorrow too, and putting them in these bags so I can make room. One thing about me. Okay, get me a house coat. Okay, and be good. Close this back up. Right there. I got that station. Now, y'all, I got to get in here. I'm going to let Cutie Pie finish eating. Then I got to get in here, and I got to set our fans back up, and then I got to get ready for bed. Okay? Make sure the other door locked. Yep. Go on and eat, baby. She mopping this food, y'all. I knew Cutie Pie was hungry. I got to get my plug back from my charger too, y'all. I got it on the let me see how much power we use. Let me see. Oh Lord. I'm at 30% on that Ego Flow. That must be the Hey baby, I'm coming, sweetie. I know you ready to go to bed. We tipping on 4 hours. We did 4 hours tonight, and we did two and a half. I think earlier today. We finna knock these hours on out so I can go on and get monetized. It's time now, Jerry. It's time. Babe, that one on 38%. But the good part about my Eagle Flows, it don't take but 30 minutes for them to charge up. So I ain't got to worry about them too much. Come on, drink your water, Cutie Pie, so we can lay down. And then I got the power blocks for the fans. I could put the TV right there, y'all. For the night, I was going to put it right here on the floor. So you done with this, Cutie Pie? Okay. Put this back in here for in the morning. Just in case I can't find your what you call, because I got to get you on the schedule. We gonna get settled in tomorrow. Okay. Go in your house. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Go in there. And sit in there until I get everything under control. Y'all see how hard head Cutie Pie wasn't like that. Cutie Pie was not like that. Cutie Pie like that because of lemonade. That's why she like that. Yep. I'm good. I ain't got nothing to say to nobody. I don't want to be bothered. Leave me alone. Y'all motherfuckers just done did it. They just done did it with me, y'all. They just done showed me things. What they say? Had great baby. What? I don't know what you talking about. I'ma get out. I'ma get off at 4 hours, and then tomorrow, y'all, I'ma try to come back on early enough so we can go and knock these hours out. Cause YouTube got me confused. They got me all the way confused, and I hate to be the one to tell them that, but God knows they do. I think that'll last until tomorrow. I don't think I got to really worry about that. I think that'll last until tomorrow. Wait a minute, cutie pie. I gotta get all the fans out. And I gotta get these set up. I don't know if I feel like even cutting on no doggone TV tonight. I don't know. Okay. This one at 99%. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna unplug the charger in that one. Okay, we got one fan up. Wait a minute, y'all. Get these fans in order. We got one fan going already. Make sure this on high. Yep. That's high. Hold on, Papa. Okay, y'all see here. We gonna go for 9 more minutes, y'all. We gonna cut out at 5 after okay, here go your air conditioner. All right, let me turn it up. Right here. That's your own little personal little air conditioner. Okay. I gotta get the rest of the fan set up, y'all. I'm gonna close the door. I got these fans I gotta put back up here. Y'all don't know what's going on with this fan right here. I really don't. I don't know why this fan just a straight malfunction right there. I don't know what the hell. Walmart know they sell some bullshit. They really do. They the refurbished kings. That's why that thing sucking up energy the way it is. It seems like the more you charge them, the quicker they go out. That's what it seemed like to me. I bought that one from Walmart. Not from Walmart, I mean from Amazon. My Blue Yeti, I bought that one from Amazon, and I ain't having no issue with that. Okay, here we go, y'all. Where are the keys, cutie pie? On the bed. All right. Lock the door. Turn the light on. Get over here. Cutie pie, I'm gonna put the fan. I'm gonna put my TV on your thing for 1 minute, okay? Let me just get these fans going so we can cool off up in here. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm gonna come back and grab y'all in a few minutes. Let me get all this set up. I keep eyeballs up out of here. I keep this part right here open at night, and I keep my Mr. Jerry and Miss Jerry up in here. like that, and I leave that one open so I can see. It's something I need to see. Okay, now let me see. My toast still, but damn. Okay, y'all, hold on, I'm coming. Can y'all see me? I'm right up here on the bed. I'm gonna have to turn y'all away in a minute because I got to get undressed. And I'm gonna have to turn y'all away in a minute to do that. I can get ready for bed because this my little shower thing I use. It's gonna take me a minute to get this together, but I'm gonna get it together. I sure am. Put that right there. Okay, let me turn this block on. This is a good one. Come on. Okay. I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. I'm trying to get my fans and stuff set up. And see, I ain't even got no whatchamacallit for this. So it could work. I think the other one works without one. That one done, the cords, they in the back. I ain't finna go back there and get no cord. This one right here, it worked without a cord. That one right there, I don't know what the hell happened to it. It just a straight malfunction. Look, it don't make no sense. It won't work unless it's hooked up to a power cord. All my power cords in the back. I ain't going back there tonight. I'm glad I got all of these. I got a lot of fans, y'all. Miss Jerry got like about 9 or 10 fans. Let me set these up right here. Get myself together for bed. Okay, I got these plugged, got these going. I got one of my little small ones trying to malfunction. I should have got warranties on these, but it don't do no good. I ain't getting out the light to get no cord. I had an extra cord in here somewhere. Here I am, y'all. I had an extra cord in here somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Let me get the other fans plugged up to the other box. See, all my power boxes, they fully charged. I ain't got to worry about these. But once they go dead, y'all, it takes all day for these things to charge back up. Okay. Now I got these going on the power block. Where the other one at? Right here. Okay, these, I got them going on the power block. Now I got to put these two on the power block. I'm trying to see where I'm going to hang these at. For air, probably right here. Probably can hang that one right there. And it'll stay. Yep. Right there. And this a noise maker right here. I don't even know if I want to plug this one up. Always one bad. It just don't make no sense. Listen at this. Y'all hear this? I don't feel like hearing that noise tonight. I'd have heard enough noise to last me a lifetime. I don't want to hear no noise. I just want to be in peace. Now, let me see. Let me find a block just for you. All right, y'all. We in our zone. We out here. I gotta go get some more plug lights because all my plug lights just done fell off. I don't get it. Okay, I think this the block that died. All my little power boxes I bought from Walmart. Seem like all them just done died. Okay. Where can I put this little? These little fans right here, they good to have, but let me see, where's the hook at for? Y'all, I have more lighting in here tomorrow. My plug lights, I don't know what happened to all my plug lights. They just seem like they fell and broke. I'll go get some more tomorrow and add them up in here. I really don't want to put too many up in here because we getting ready to get rid of Chestnut. And I really don't want to put too much up in here. Where the other damn light switch at? Shit crazy. Let me turn this off. Boy, it be the mess. We can't have this on, y'all. We just gonna deal with what we got. We ain't finna wake up men that don't need to be woke up. Y'all hear me? Period. Okay, you can sit right there. Okay. Got that one going. Now, these two blocks right here, they extra. Right there. And then I got this. I got my big mongoose fan. I got that one right there. Then Cutie Pie, she got her own little air conditioning fan. I think I'll put, let me see. And I put it up here. And it perhaps stay. What the fuck? Come on. For real, you wanna, why my fan doing this? I just got you, baby. Look, y'all. I'm gonna have to put it right back here. I can keep it turned one way. I gotta set my alarm clock too, so we can be up out of here. Sure do. Cutie Pie, you sleeping up here with me? Or what you plan on doing? Put these down here. See, once I get everything together, then I can pretty much know where I want everything to be. My dog probably gonna sleep up here with me tonight. I don't mind. You gonna sleep with me, Papa? Okay. Hold on. Y'all, shit is... man. I'm coming, guys. What we at now in time? Okay, we done hit the 4-hour mark. These right here. This block, wait a minute, hold on, y'all, because I'm getting my blocks mixed up like a fool. Okay. Now where's the other? You on this one. You supposed to be up here. Damn. Oh man. Like time for all of this. I'm coming, Mr. Jerry. Hold on, babe. I'm trying to get the fan set up. Trying to get it cool up in here. For me and Cutie Pie. Okay. I can't believe this motherfucker right here. I just can't believe it. Just sitting this dumbass up there. I done paid all that money for that fan and it won't do nothing. Out of here. I need to put this big one up here with us, Cutie Pie. And just let that one do. We don't need all these fans going tonight. I don't think we do. I think we need to put this big one, let this big one sit right here. Right here. Right there on us. And these two little ones. And I think that should be enough to keep us together. I really do. Because it's right there on us. And then, this one right here, we can reserve this one. Instead of using that one. And we can reserve this block. We got this, we got that plugged up right there. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take that plug up out of that and my phone plug and put it in there. And that way, we got what we need to keep cool tonight. Pie. Okay. Okay, y'all. Let me see me and Battle Bean, that's my guy. We finna get monetized, Battle Bean. That's just the bottom line. It's time and we finna do it. We sure are. We got more time than we got money. And we ain't got to worry about nothing. I don't know where the keys at, y'all. I don't know what I'm done with. I hope I ain't left them in the car like a foot in the door. They ain't in the door. We ain't got to worry about that. They not in the door. I don't know where the keys at. Let me see. Where are the keys, Cutie Pie? Now what I done did with them damn keys? Like a fool. Get up out of here, Satan. It's too hot for you. Find you somewhere else to go, please. Damn. All right, y'all. Woo, Lord. Let me see. Take your time, Sister G. I am. Could the plug be draining your carburetor? No, I got everything on power stations. I got power stations up in here. I don't have nothing going to my battery. Did you screenshot my number? Where's it at? I ain't see it. I ain't see it, Erica. We all here for Miss Jerry. Do you have the box? What box? What box you talking about? I ain't see it, Erica. Drop it in my email. Drop it in my email, Erica. Girl, people just keep calling my phone. They may as well stop calling me. I ain't talking to I ain't talking to nobody else, child. I'm done talking. We ain't got shit to talk about. Stop calling me and go on and live y'all fucking life. Don't keep calling me. I'm not finna talk to nobody else. Nobody. Nobody but my husband. That's it. I'm not talking to none of them no more. We ain't got nothing to talk about, y'all. What they keep calling me for? Stop calling me. Go on. The fuck? I'm not a goofy. I know how to survive on these streets. Shit, I've been on these streets longer than any of them. They think I don't know how to survive. They crazy as hell. Bye. I ain't got time for that. I can live without all them, baby. And have done it. Sure have. I don't worry about nobody but God. I got to find them damn keys, y'all. Make sure I ain't left them keys nowhere. I ain't had no fucking business. Y'all know my mind everywhere. It don't make no sense. Where the fuck is the keys? Father God, where's the keys? Tomorrow, y'all, the initial shot gonna be done wore off, and I'm gonna be alright. Where's the damn keys? Where my gun? God damn. Lord, I got to find my shit, y'all. I gotta put my curlers. See, that's why I'm going to get my hair waved up. I ain't got time for this. And I ain't finna look bad for nobody. Cause I ain't suffering. And I ain't finna look like I am. Y'all, we gonna do we probably gonna come on a little earlier tomorrow. I'm probably gonna try to knock out at least 3 lives a day going forward. I deal with YouTube on the back burner. I ain't got time to deal with them right now. I got to get monetized. I ain't got time for that right now. I'll fight that battle. I'll fight that battle when I get to where I want to be. Then I'll look back and fight that battle. But right now, I ain't got time to be going through that. I got to get monetized. Them motherfuckers trying to steal my hours. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to battle. I'm just going to keep every time they send me an email and I don't like what the hell they saying, I'm going to send it back. I'm going to tell them I need to talk to a supervisor, escalate it up. I found it, y'all. I found the other block. The other thing. Let's see, that's I don't want to use this one. I want to use this one. So this thing is right here. I'm coming, babe. I know my husband like if she don't get off this live and call me, I'm going to call you, babe. Wait, we trying to get these hours in so we can get out your pocket. See, the only way this work now, y'all, now this rechargeable. Only way it work now if it's on a block. Y'all see these power blocks right here? These power blocks come in handy. Y'all hear me? That way you ain't got to use your power stations because you got this power block. It come in handy. Trying to tell you. How is it dead? I gotta wait for it to get on one and then it'll come on. See, that one running by itself. This one right here got to be on the block. I don't get it. I don't understand why it's not charging. I don't get that. I gotta find these keys, y'all. That's crazy. What I did with my keys? Girl, you got to be kidding me. You ain't done set up here. Y'all know where I think they at? Up in this window. They got to be. Cause where else they could be? I think I put them up in that window when I was trying to set my my privacy blind up. I think that's where it's at. Yep. I think that's where it's at. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much for hanging in here with me. Now I got to put the purse over here. I ain't got to worry about nobody trying to. I'm gonna sleep with my gun up near my head. So if I got to grab it real quick, I can grab it, because I ain't finna play with no motherfucking body in these streets. And I meant that. You come wrong, your ass gonna get popped. Period. And I don't mind popping you. Sure don't. And I will. Let me find these damn keys real quick before I take my clothes off and get myself together for the night. Where the fuck is my keys? Father God, where's my keys? The hell? Ain't this about nothing? They in here some damn where. Ain't up there. Where the hell is they at? I'm going to go out to make sure I ain't leave them in none of these doors. As long as I know they ain't in the doors. They somewhere up in here. The devil just hiding them from me with his dirty ass. I can't stand that motherfucker. He always somewhere fucking with people. I swear to God, I hate him. I hate him with every being in my heart. I don't know what's going on with that fan. I really don't. I ain't got time to be playing with it neither. Now, where the hell is the keys? Where the fuck is the keys at, cutie pie, huh? Is they in there with you? I know they not. Now, where's my keys? Oh, man. You be fucking kidding me. Don't feel like this. The night, tomorrow, and no other night. Y'all people know they can, I swear to God, they can take you out your hookup. Now where the hell is my keys? Now where them keys done went to that damn quick? This some Lord, Father God, have mercy on me. Where's my keys? Huh? Where, y'all? Look and I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to look. I swear to God, I don't know why I want to call you Mika. You remind me of this girl named Mika. I don't know why. That's just a kindred spirit. That was my girl. So was. That's still my girl. When I go home, I see her. This is some bullshit. All it is, let me go make sure I ain't leaving them in there on one of these doors. As long as I know they ain't in there on one of these doors, I can live to see tomorrow. That's some bullshit, right? Lord. Oh, I know where they are. Y'all. Here go the motherfucker right here in my safe spot. See? when my passenger seat was up there, I had a hook. See this hook right here? I had a hook on the back that I will put my keys every night. And when I leave out, that's where I keep them. Now tomorrow I'm gonna take a hook and I'm gonna put it on that driver back, and that's where they at. But right, I'm gonna leave them right here. And when I get up in the morning, I can grab them. Y'all, what time should we move? Please go into Planet Fitness. Into Planet. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Flee. Thank you. Thank you, Nick. Thank you so much, Erica. Thank you. I couldn't find your email. It's Williams. My email, I got 2 emails. Williams Us. The same as my Cash App. Williams WILLIAMS US 1969 at gmail.com. Mr. Jerry, can you please drop our email so Erica can get it? Please. If you still won't pay, can you please drop the email, please? Okay, y'all. Now I'm finna get undressed real quick so I can get comfortable. Then we can keep going on from there. Thank y'all so much for hanging in here with me. Cause y'all don't know. I'm trying to stay calm, and I'm trying not to let that bother me, and I'm trying to embrace my new life. But I ain't no need in me lying, y'all. It's scary. It's scary. It is. Being my first night, it's scary. It is. Ain't no need in me lying. The devil want me to be scared. He sure do. It's a little frightful because I don't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't thinking. I'm thinking, but I'm not thinking. If that makes sense. I'm thinking about everything that I went through today. I'm thinking about the outcome. And I'm trying to get the logic of everything, because I cannot believe that y'all, I can't believe that I do not like my youngest granddaughter. And I don't. Not at all. That's a kid. She's a rude, disrespectful ass little girl. And I really dislike her because she tried to harm my dog. She used to do the same thing to Rain dog. Dennis started biting her. When Dennis started biting her, she left Dennis alone. She used to do the same shit to Rain dog and to my oldest granddaughter dog. And she started biting Lemonade. And Brittany got mad. How you gonna get mad because that dog won't let your child hurt him? Talking about Winter rough. Winter is a fool, and you need to get Winter mind right. The shit you sitting up there and letting Winter do is unreal. And for real, you can give me my name back, because I really don't even want her to have no parts of my name. That's how I feel. God knows it is, and ain't no need me lying. I don't want to have no parts of my name at all. I don't like that. I don't like little bad kids. I don't care who kid it is. If you bad as fuck, if your child is disrespectful and bad, keep them the fuck from around me. I don't care who kid it is. It could be my own grandchild. As y'all can see, it can be my own grandchild. I'm going to feel the way I feel. And I don't like her. I don't like her. I don't. And if she don't get that little girl in trouble, she is going to regret it. Because that girl is going to do her ass in. She sure is. She gonna do her in. So help me God, she is. Brittany gonna get just what she deserves. Fooling, treating my grandson the way she treated him. All because he won't cater to your child that you done made that way. The devil has to fight both of them. I mean, and you know what? And you know what, Erica? That's how me and Mr. Jerry was today. We both was praying. When Chestnut cut off, Mr. Jerry started praying. When Mr. Jerry finished his prayer, I started praying mine. So did. And I'm like, Father God, don't let this happen to me and Cutie Pie. Don't let it happen to us. Please cover us. Don't let no hurt, harm, or danger come to us. Let us get sweet rest. We don't mean no harm on what we doing. All we trying to do is save money, y'all, to get to the next level in life. And you know what? I was really doing van life so I can leave inheritance and stuff for my grandchildren. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. It seems like the grandmothers that don't do shit and don't try to be no grandmother, Erica, them the ones that get praised. I'ma tell you, at Rain Prom send off, Donald mama showed up. Rain Daddy mama showed up like she had been a motivating factor in my granddaughter's life since my granddaughter been here. That woman ain't never bought my granddaughter a sock or a shoe. Do you hear me? And I did, me and my husband will tell you, I did everything. I paid for the photographer. I paid for the I paid for her dessert table. Me and my husband, the candy apples, the color of their prom. I paid for the 2-tier cake. I paid for the BMW sedan with the chauffeur. You understand? All her mama did, I paid for tables with my husband's money. You understand? The only thing my daughter did, y'all, was get Rain ready for prom. That's all she did. Brittany, I think, gave Rain the money for her shoes. They dressed her up, and I put the rest together. I bought the liquor. I helped bought tables. I helped bought all the decorations. Girl, I was the grandmother. Do you hear me? Literally from the time that girl was conceived in her mama ass to the time she walked across that stage. But look, his mama came. My daughter talked all that shit about that boy's mama. His mama came. She kissed that woman ass like it was no tomorrow. And wanted me to do it too. I told her, you got me fucked up. I said, Quinn, you better shut the fuck up talking to me before I go upside your head. For real. You got me fucked up, bitch. I don't do that. I'm a G. I don't do no shit like that. I ain't got time for that. I ain't fucked and sucked nothing. You did. Fuck all that. I ain't doing all that. That bitch ain't never did nothing for Rain. The fuck is you talking about? Y'all, I'm just done. I'm done. I'm over the fuckery. Tomorrow we gonna get up and it's gonna be a brand new day. I'm done, y'all. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm a murmur about it tonight, and tomorrow I'm a pray when I get offline with my husband. And Miss Jerry going into survival mode. You understand? My only focus is keeping these power stations charged and keeping Chestnut in a running position so we can make it out here. Everything else, I don't give two fucks about. Period. I don't want to, I promise y'all I don't. My mom buys, but my mom buys stuff, but I rather my mom teach my daughter cook a chili. I don't understand it, Erica. Keep telling me. Cause I ain't got, I'm not finna go through nothing else. I ain't. I'm done. I'm done. My only focus and concern is Cutie Pie and my husband. That's it. God, Cutie Pie, and my husband. That's it. That's all. That's all Miss Jerry focusing and worrying about. Everybody else, fuck them. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that, Erica. You hear me? These bitches done showed me. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing none of it. And I ain't doing nothing. I'm taking this stuff out so I can get ready for my stuff in the morning. All I gotta do is just put my clothes in here that I'm wearing for the day and my curlers and going on them in Planet Fitness. I'm gonna take me a shower and then we gonna come back over here to Burger King and I'm gonna charge up my 2 Ego Flows and my Blue Yeti, cause that other one over there, it's gonna take it's gonna take that thing 6 hours. And these power stations right here, it take them a long time to charge up too. It sure do. Grandma Chili, my mom has not been a grandmama. You got to be kidding me, Erica. Why? Why? What's her problem? Why not? What's she talking about? That's crazy. Erica, me and you got so much in common, it's ridiculous. When I say a kindred spirit, I literally mean a kindred spirit. You really are my kindred spirit. Sure, Liz, y'all, I'm going to put y'all in the dark for a minute because Miss Jerry got to get undressed. And after I get undressed, when we hit 5 hours, y'all, I got to get off because I got to call my husband. My husband got to get back up in the morning for work. And I'm going to have him, well, when he called me at 5 o'clock, I'm getting up and I'm moving. Well, that's crazy. How can you be like that with your daughter and her children? But that's how people is, though. Y'all, I promise y'all, I pride myself on being the best grandmother I could be. We gonna go wash these little clothes too, cause I ain't letting no clothes pile up on me. I ain't letting none pile up on me, y'all, and I ain't letting none get dirty on me. I ain't doing none of that. I'm gonna try to keep everything as immaculate and clean and together in this van that I can, cause I ain't got time for that. I sure don't. When you living in a small space like this, you gotta keep you gotta keep stuff clean. Cause if you don't, germs set up quick. And see, I ain't got time for no germs. Sure don't. I gotta go get me some smell goods to put in here. I got to find a way to put that up under. Let me see. if it has to do with money. I know, oh man, that's sad. The root of all evil. That's so sad. She don't understand. She'll get more money when she by being a grandmother. And Mr. Jerry called me at 5 o'clock, y'all. That's my wake-up call. That's the time I'm going to get up every morning. And me and Cutie Pie, we going to go down to, because they told me I can bring Cutie Pie in with me. Because she my service animal. We going down to Planet Fitness. But we not gonna be here tomorrow night, y'all. We going on the west side. Because I'm gonna try to get near my dental office. So I won't have that far to drive when I get there. You know what I'm saying? Since Chestnut just cuts off on a whim, and you never know when the whim gonna come. And y'all, I go back on the 26th to get my eyebrows done again. So on the 26th, I got to go back to get it touched up. Y'all, I ain't finna skip a beat out here. So now I'm not finna skip a beat. I'm gonna live my life. I ain't finna skip a beat. All these motherfuckers sitting up trying to wish me hell, cause they mad, cause I'm doing something that these motherfuckers could never do, and I'm succeeding at it. So listen, I don't give a fuck what none of them say, cause I'm finna show you. I don't talk, I show. I show and tell. That's the game I play. Period. Got time for that. Motherfucker crazy. They crazy as hell. They is, y'all. People know they crazy. And I'ma let them be. I ain't got time for none of that. Fuck she talking about. I don't understand that bullshit. I gotta take this off. I put this back on tomorrow evening when I get dressed for the night. Then that's when I put on my onesie. Everything else, yep. I ain't got time for all that. Yo, I swear to God, these motherfuckers now, that girl, ain't no way in the hell. It just ain't. It just ain't, Erica. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You could never get me to talk to my mama and mistreat my mama. If my mama didn't treat me good, y'all, I went on about my business. My mama made me the black sheep of her family. She sure did, and I still didn't mistreat her. I was there for her, baby, through and through. That's why I don't worry about it. My mama dead and gone now. I don't worry about nothing. Because I know I did what I did my part. When you know you done did your part, you don't worry about nothing, and I don't. I don't. Not at all. I don't get this. This thing is still not working, y'all. Even being plugged up. Look at this. It's just malfunctioning. For no reason. You ain't finna stay on my power block. You don't wanna work, fuck it. You ain't finna stay on my power block. I can use my power block tomorrow when the good fan go out. I hate dumb shit, y'all. I promise you I do. And that's the dumbest of the dumb shit I have ever seen in my life. I got me two good power blocks. I'm gonna wait. That's me, Miss Jerry. Yeah. I know. Girl, I'm done. I ain't finna talk to nobody. I mean that if it has to do with my... girl, I'm telling you, I'm done. Erica, Jerry Williams' wife, is done. My husband know that. My husband know I'm done. He know that. Mr. Jerry know one thing for sure and two for certain. His wife don't get mistreated. Mr. Jerry would tell anybody that. She don't like that. Disrespect from kids, Mm-mm. And she talking about, Grandma, where I say, ain't none of your grandmama, honey. So not, I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. And I talked to her and I told her, I said, if you don't stop being the way you being, people are gonna hate you. And they ain't gonna wanna be around you. And they gonna think you are a very bad little girl. And I told her, I said, and you are, and you need to stop. I said, you need to stop, Lemonade. That's all I can say to her. She can, if she get it, she get it. If she don't, y'all, oh fucking well. It's not my job. It's not my job, y'all. I'll put that right there 10 in the morning and put it back in the thing. That ain't my job. Sure not. I'm tired. I'm playing my own lane. I don't have time to tell nobody about they wayward ass kids. You don't think nothing wrong with your child, then that's on you. You deal with it. Because ain't nobody else got to deal with it but you. So you deal with it. That's all I can tell her, y'all. Once I find somewhere for this big dumb tote to go, then I got the rest of that free. So I got to find me a van. I ain't got time to be bothered with this shit. I got to find me a van, y'all. And that's all Miss Jerry focused on, is finding her van and being with God and being with my husband, and we earning. We earning under God. That's all I care about. I'll probably stay over this way 2 nights a week. Or, here probably one night. Then down further by the hospital probably one night. I'm going to get my routine together, y'all. I'm going to get it together. I'm going to have me 7 days of Steph camping, but in different spots. Because that's how you got to do it. Because you don't want nobody to get familiar with you in van life. That ain't good. Sure don't. All right, y'all. Oh, Lord. Mika, Erica. I don't know why I want to call you Mika. I hope Mika okay. Erica, this damn toe. When I tell you this motherfucker, this is sad. Let me get this alcohol. I hope it don't burn too bad. Get this alcohol right here. I need to get the is it in here? Yeah, it's on. I hope they ain't in that bag. They shouldn't be. back. I bet you. Lord Jesus. Okay, tomorrow when I get up, I'm gonna the things for my little pads that clean this toe until I can get to this doggone doctor. I think they in this back here. I think that's where I put them at, y'all, like a fool. I got some napkins. Let me make sure I ain't got a roll here before I go and open it up. So, y'all got so much to do. Erica, this my gray tank. Right. When I get it installed, this gonna be where my dirty water run in, and I'ma have a hose. I'ma have a hose drill, a little small hole drill in my van for it to leak right on down through that drain, and I'ma have a little tube for it to leak right on out the van. So that way I ain't got to try to worry about dumping it. I ain't got time for that. I ain't picking up nothing heavy. Look, Erica, I ain't come here to do no work. I came to enjoy van life. That's it. Van life is work though, y'all. Van life is a lot of work. People just don't know it. This what people didn't tell you. Right here. It ain't hard work, but it's consistent work. Yep. It's very consistent. Okay. Now, this right here. I can't believe. Yep, that's where they at. They in that back there, and I'm gonna have to get them out in the morning. So I use them for my eyebrows. Let me see. I know that's right. That's me. Okay. It's very hurtful. The betrayal from people. Right. My mom burnt the cookies every year after year. That tells me you don't. Right. But I wonder why your mama like that, Erica, and it seemed like all you doing, you got van life locked down. I love you, Erica. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. The hardest part about van life, y'all, is theft camping. Because no one wants to get a knock on their door or on their van window from the police. Don't nobody want to go through that. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much, Erica. You so positive. Thank you. Thank you, Erica. You know what? I don't know. I don't know how you got in my life, but I'm so glad between you and my husband, y'all keep me going. Y'all really do. You ride the wave with me, Erica. That's what I love. You know what I'm saying? You gonna ride this wave with me. See, you like me. I can't sleep neither. What you finna do? Lay on that rug? You can lay up here with me. Or you gonna get up in the front? Huh? What you gonna do? Get up in the front? Stop stepping on my toe, girl. Go and get up there if you want to. You want to lay up there? You can go and lay up there if you don't want to stay in there. Yep. I can't wait and see your journey. I know. Cause it seems like all the bad things coming up against me now. And I'ma take it. I'ma take it all with a grain of salt. Everything. I'ma take it with a grain of salt. Cause you know what, y'all? When the good times come, I ain't gotta worry about it. I ain't gotta worry about it at all. I'm so glad you see what I see. I am so glad. I am. Against all odds. I am. My husband just don't know, baby. We trying to knock this time down. We really are. Now, tomorrow night, y'all, I'm going to have the tripod set up. And I'm just going to keep it on. I'm going to keep it going. As long as that power station keep my Wi-Fi going, I'm going to keep this going. I sure am. I'm going to keep it going. We'll find things to talk about, all of us. I knew that was a sign. Girl, I'm talking about I stomped my toe so bad. My whole entire toenail is finna come off, Erica. Do you hear me? That was a sign right there. God spoke to me clear day through Battle Beam. God told me, God was like, Battle Beam was like, you just need some peace. I said, he fucking right. Because I don't have none here. Brick kept being disrespectful. And I just kept overlooking. Not to me, just in general. And I just kept overlooking it. I said, you know what? I'm done. This is it. Your fucking daughter trying to harm my dog. And you want to talk shit to me? No, I'm not about to go for that. I'm not about to go for that. I'm good. Yes, girl. Yeah. Down at the bottom part. That's the part I'm waiting to release it. That's what got it. The bottom part, it got it. That's why I'm using this alcohol and just letting it do what it do. And I'm taking showers twice a day so I can make sure I keep it super clean, girl, because I ain't got time for that at all. Sure don't. What time is it? Oh, Lord, my husband probably gone to sleep. Miss Jerry probably done dozed off. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm still gonna call him tonight. I had to get myself together. You got to understand that this really our first night out here. Yep. I hope so. I pray to God. Hey, Erica, I hope so. I hope so. That way it can go on and start anew. When I go back to see that podiatrist, y'all, on the 24th, he gonna be like, well, what the hell happened? I'm gonna be like, life. That's what happened. Yep. I'll be back on at 3:30. I gotta drop I drop my videos every morning at 3:30. So I'll be back on at 3:30. Yep. I'm gonna do my Christian content and I ain't gonna stop. And when I go to bed tonight, I'm gonna ask God to forgive me for all this cussing I did today, and he gonna do it. I'm gonna tell him, Father God, I'm human. I'm operating out of human flesh. Sure is. I don't know how to make myself immortal. and make myself harsh to things. I don't know how to do that, y'all. I got to learn how to do that. And I don't know how. Sure don't. And the truth is, I ain't trying to find out how. So not. I got me some new sheets, Erica. I sure did. I got me a new I got me a new uh uh a new topping for my bed. So I'm hoping this, along with the one I already got, them not. Then I'm going to take this cushion and I'm going to put it in between. Sister, it's 9:56 p.m. in California. What time? Girl, it's almost 1 o'clock. It's almost 1 damn o'clock. You got to be kidding me. Oh, I know me and you can do some late night creep, child. Sure can. It's almost 1 o'clock here. 9:56. That must be nice. Do it get what time? What? 9:56. What time day break? Yes. Eric, how you like living in California? Is it good? Soon as I get a van that's that's gonna be the rubber meet the road, I will be there. Me and Cutie Pie. We will be in California if it's God's will. We sure live. I'm gonna get off, y'all, in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, we approaching 5 hours. And I'm gonna get off in 3 minutes so I can call my husband. Because I got to talk to my husband. Hate it, girl. What? You got to be kidding me, girl. Ain't that something? That's why I'm in van life. That's how North Carolina is. And girl, and our landlord had the nerve to be messy. That's what really killed me about him. I said he got the nerve to be messy on top of everything, on top of all things. He got the nerve to keep up shit, Erica. I said, look at this shit here. Me and my husband like, we done. We're done. We ain't putting up with this. We're done. Wow. Too expensive, huh? I got to empty out that box that's up there. And I got that box and this toast is going in the back tomorrow. Some kind of way. All I saw in Indianapolis was, what? Was postcards. Girl, you crazy. You crazy, Eric. You saw all I saw in Indianapolis was postcards. Ain't that sad? That's where you used to live before you moved to California? Girl, I ain't doing it. I ain't paying no more expensive rent. I'm not about to get out here and slave to pay no rent. I ain't finna do it. God just gonna have to forgive me because Miss Jerry not finna do it. I'm not gonna do that. Not at all. Ooh. It's stuck. It's still stuck on the sides. They just gonna have to put some ladder cane on here and probably remove this whole nail. Because I can't do it. I'm trying to let it fall off. But it's still sore. The Walk of Fame, born and raised. The Walk of Fame. What? Girl, you got to be kidding me. Unbelievable. People been pissing on them people now. Ain't that sad? Because that's all they were. Probably is piss. You finna go to bed, Pie? Cutie Pie done let the Cutie Pie go on to bed, y'all. She probably ain't gonna stay up in there. She probably will come out and lay down on the floor where it's cool, but I'm about to pull these windows in. That's a shame. Oh, Lord, I'm glad you told me. That's a shame. They probably like, fuck this motherfucker. You see this, Erica? This ain't no Stanley Cup. But the ice that I got from Speedway tonight, that ice gonna keep for 3 days in that cup. Sure is 3 days. That's how long that ice will keep. 3 days. Sure is. I got to learn how to. I got to read up on how to set this my refrigerator too. I got to read up on how to do that. Now I'm seeing what all I can put in this refrigerator. I got a 16 quart because I didn't want to have. I didn't want to. No. I want to get the things that's necessary that I can survive off, not the things that I want, but the things that I need to survive off of. That's what I want to get. Y'all, the police ride up and down here all night, and they ride right on past. They probably think I live over across the street. If I keep my mouth closed and I step camp the right way, y'all know what? The police ain't gonna bother me. So not out here in Wycliffe they ain't, cause they gonna think I live next door, or they think I'm probably here to visit. That's why I said I'm not gonna stay out here a lot. I'm just gonna stay out here enough. But I ain't gonna stay out here a lot. I need to put a covering up on this window. Don't come here with California dreams. All the beaches will what? You got to be kidding me. Not how they be speaking on the on the what you call? That's a shame. That's a shame, y'all. That's a shame, Erica. It really is. What, Erica? Sis, this gonna be continued. Thank you. I love you, Erica. Oh, I know you ain't. It's just shocking. It's just shocking. You would never think that the way people brag on California. Unbelievable. This gonna be continued, babe. I'm finna get off here. We at 5. Well, we did 5 hours tonight, y'all. I'm gonna get off here, and I'll be back on in the morning at 3:30, and then it'll be 6:30 your time. That's why I'm like, why you up so early? Ain't that something? I'm gonna get up at 3:30, do my Christian shorts, and then when Mr. Jerry called me at 5, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna throw on me some clothes. I really don't want to do that after you call your husband. Call me up. Okay, I will. I'm gonna But Erica, you know what I don't want to do? I don't want to put on no clothes just to go in Planet Fitness and take a bath. See, I got to figure this out. I got to get me some lounging pants to throw on to go in Planet Fitness and take me a bath and get dressed properly. Because I don't want to put on no clothes to go in there to take a bath. And then I'm going to put my onesie back on. And then tomorrow, I'm going to go look for me at least 2 or 3 pair of lounging pants. And then I'll use them to go in there and take a shower in the morning. Put on your moo-moo. What you talking about this? That's what I said I was going to do. I'm going to put back on my, onesie and go in there and just take my clothes. And then tomorrow, when I go, I'm going to go to Rose's. Because I'm going to Steph camp out by that Planet Fitness. Yep, so that's where I'll be at tomorrow. So I'll be on the west side and I'll be near where I got to go to the doctor. To the dentist, I mean. I swear to God it do. Yes, it does. It does. But I mean, it's the most convenient thing to have on to go into Planet Fitness until I can get me some lounging pants with the matching shirts, and then I can use them to go in there. Yeah. And I'll be okay after that. Anyway, y'all, I'll talk to you shortly, Erica. Everybody else, thank y'all so much. I love y'all so much for being on here with me tonight. Y'all, we did 5 hours tonight. So all together, we done did 8 hours. But see, a lot of this time, I think like 2 hours and a half of this time ain't going to be credited until tomorrow. That's why I said after I come out of Planet Fitness and I go charge my stations and we get down by the lake, I'm going to come on. So that way I can be on all day and I can go on and do my little commentary, get off, come back on. You know what I'm saying? Do 4 or 5 more hours, get off, come back on like that so I can knock these hours down. But I love you, sis, and thank y'all so much for hanging in there with me. Y'all like, comment, and subscribe to my channel, In Van Life. It get real from here. Y'all be blessed. See y'all. I'll talk to you shortly, Erica. See y'all. Have a good night. Bye, y'all. Y'all the best. Thank you. Bye, y'all.